Uh-huh. Now they can hear you. They can hear you.
Hi, everybody.
They can hear you through that thing, but we don't. I got to get the lavalier. Lot going on today, guys. Lot going on today.
Yeah, we had a big day today.
Trying to find your lavalier mic. I don't know where it is.
It's right there.
Oh no, that's mine. I think it's in that box. Guys, sorry. I hung a shelf today. We were messing with the studio, moving things around, getting everything ready.
Yeah, take a look at the shelf behind me.
And I accidentally scheduled this for 6:45. Where in the world is your lavalier mic?
I don't know.
Huh. It's usually.
How is everybody? I see we got 2 viewers up there.
Well, we're working on it.
Yeah, we're coming around.
Let me see
Give
if
us a
it's
second here.
I do not see your lavalier mic anywhere. Did you wear it home accidentally?
No.
It's not in its usual suspect of places. Huh. Well, we may just have to use these. So, what you can do? Can y'all hear okay? Let me switch back over to the. You're gonna have to move over a little. We're going. Let me switch back over to the comments. Yeah, can y'all hear me okay like this? Because we're missing a lavalier mic and I can't find it. But we're going to go ahead and get started here, and hopefully y'all can hear me. And I'm going to stand this thing down here. Whoops. I'm going to lay it down here, and hopefully we come through okay. What's the sound?
How you guys doing out there?
All right, we have
Mr.
Great Shot and everything. Spicy Phil, how's it going? We're kind of slow rolling this just a little bit. I see 5 people in there. Hopefully, hear me just fine. Good. We'll just lay these down here and we won't clip up tonight because these are receivers or microphones anyway. So, but hopefully it stands up. What we're doing tonight is a Buffalo Trace night. And the glassware is thin behind me because we each have 5 snifters in front of us here. So what we're going to do with the Buffalo Trace, hey, Whiskey Lover Society, is we're going to start with their attic aged bourbon, which is the benchmark here. This is one I was cooking with. Yeah, Buffalo Trace.
Mm-hmm.
So McAfee's Benchmark is distilled and bottled by Buffalo Trace. It is their base bourbon. So this is the Jim Beam of Buffalo Trace, right? 40%, 80 proof. Then we're going to go to the 90 proof Buffalo Trace product, which is not worth what some people sell it for. It is more like stepping from, say, a regular Jim Beam into like an Elijah Craig or something like that, or a Larceny, that range of bourbon. That's what this is. Then we're going to, first before we do that, we'll do the White Dog, right? In between Benchmark and Buffalo Trace, and then we're going to do Eagle Rare.
White Dog.
And I'll walk through all of this. And then we'll do the bourbon cream last. Now, the bourbon cream's a lot lower alcohol content. It's like, it's better than Bailey's, but that's what it's kind of like, the Bailey's Irish cream, type stuff. But it's bourbon and cream, and it's made with Buffalo Trace bourbon in it, right? So we're gonna go through these. Before we get started, one more thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some water for us, because we do want to. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up here. I'm going to pour some water in these rocks glasses.
Hey, John Ross. How's everything going?
Now, all I can tell you about the water is just sip on it. You just need to get a little bit in between to clear the palate. So we don't need a bunch of water.
And away we go.
There. That's plenty of water. So, first and foremost, let's go ahead. Can you back up just a little bit, Joe? Just a hair. There we go. Now then, I think we're good and settled in here. Sorry, guys, again, about the hold up, but we're going to pour a little bit of this, and we're going to pour very small pours because we got some bourbon to drink here. So I'm going to hit this about like that, just to give a little taste and nose, and don't expect a lot off this bourbon because it's not going to be very flavorful. It's going to be very few noted. This is one that where they distill it at 160 proof, they barrel it at 125, and then they water it all the way down to 80 proof. And it's aged, it is straight bourbon whiskey, but it is only aged just over 2 years. So that's why, and they add a lot of water to it. That's why the color's so pale on it. But I have tried this next to Evan Williams and Jim Beam, and I like this one the best. But you do get that little fruity kick on it.
Yeah.
Now, Buffalo Trace only has a few different mash bills for their bourbons. I do not have a W.L. Weller. I did, and I'm going to have another one in the fall because we're going to Disney World. And when I come back through Georgia, I can buy tons of it, you know, and maybe even get lucky and get a Antique 107 or something. But Georgia has a lot of W.L. Weller. But even if all I get is a W.L. Weller Special Reserve, that's their, they call it the original wheated bourbon. That's that.
Why does Georgia have so much? Is that where they're from?
Oh, no. They order it and they have good deals with them or whatever. You know, they order a lot.
Great.
So, but Buffalo Trace is working on ramping up their stuff. Let's see. Just picked up a bottle of Redbreast Lustal. It's very tasty. Yes, sir. Now,
It's got okay legs.
yeah, it's thin, right? This is thin.
It's pretty thin, yeah.
Because it's got a lot of water in it. But let's go ahead and give her a taste. Nothing wrong with it. It's watery. It tastes like an ice cube melted. Like I drank my bourbon down to a little bit, and then the ice melted all the way, and then
doesn't coat the tongue like some other ones.
Oh no! This is not going to have the heavy oils and stuff. Now this is oilier than some of the other base bourbons I've tried before. It does have some legs to it, but it's cut a lot. Yeah,
I just got the burn right in the middle of my tongue.
I get no more burn off of that than I do from iced tea. Cheers, David Bays. How's it going? So
someday I won't be the newbie anymore, and I won't get a burn either.
Yeah, you can see. Let me see if I can get this up next to the camera. I don't know if you can see how thin those little trails running down the glass, and you can see between the glass and my hand, they look like a little E on a guitar string. You know, they're really small, and they run down pretty quick. You know, they don't linger around a lot, but you are getting some out of this. So that's that one.
Number one.
Very soft, very vanilla, and when I say vanilla, I mean the flavor vanilla and the fact that it's just vanilla flavor, like using it like mediocre, you know. So now let's go on ahead and let's do you want to do I don't know where to fit the white dog into this, because this white dog is 125 proof. This is super clear, right? This is what bourbon looks like before it goes in the barrel, right? And it has to go into the barrel to be called a bourbon. But to be called a straight bourbon, it has to be in there at least 2 years. Now, Buffalo Trace, this is the White Dog Mash #1 that makes this. So that's your the clear to this is the time in the barrel. This does not have vanilla. It's not going to have the caramel. It's not going to have a strong fruity note to it, because a lot of those notes come from the wood sugars. This is, I'm just going to pour a tiny taste of this. Now, this is not typical moonshine, because that's not 100% corn, but it does remind me a little. I'm just pouring a tiny taste of that, because it's not that good. It's not bad. It's just not good. We were talking about how bourbon's made before we started here, and the way they make bourbon, we all know it has to be 51 or more % corn in the mash, but it can be 100%. But then the secondary grains and the other grains have to be cereal grains. Can't be distilled at more than 160 proof, but it can be distilled at a lower proof. There's 2 different ways to distill. You can do a pot still or a column still. Typically, they're going to use column stills because it's more efficient and faster, and it's easier to produce a crap ton of white dog out of a column still as opposed to a pot.
I'm
Now,
smelling something really weird in this. What am I smelling?
Well, it's got a very, very high ethanol kick, but you're smelling a lot of corn.
Yeah.
Is what you're smelling. And now this one is not the wheated mash. So this one has corn. If I'm not mistaken, I forget the exact mash bill of Buffalo Trace, but it's certain % corn, and it's like 65 or something like that, or 60 something %. And then they use rye and malted barley.
Yikes!
Yeah, that's why I only poured a little bit. You talk about nail polish. I mean, that's.
Yeah, I think I smell some of my grandmother's perfume in here.
I think I
That's
smell.
probably the ethanol.
I think I smell grandma's old socks. Is what I think I smell. But that's what it tastes like before it goes in the barrel. Now you're going to get to juxtapose that to what the barrel does to Buffalo Trace. But take a little sip of water.
What is water? This clear stuff here?
Yeah. So now let's do Buffalo Trace. Now you know what the barrel imparts. And I'll go ahead and pour just a tiny bit more of this Buffalo Trace here. And I have a whole other bottle. I'm getting kind of low here, but I have a whole other bottle on the shelf up there. Now, this is the good stuff here. Not as good as Eagle Rare, but hey, it's good. Now, right off the nose, you don't get that musty corn smell anymore. That barrel tamed this bourbon. And now the legs on this one compared to the benchmark, they're going to be stronger. The legs, it's going to have more oil, but it's still at 90 proof, right? So it's only 10 proof higher, And Buffalo Trace, this white dog that we just showed you, is 125 proof. That's the highest legal limit. It can go in the barrel, and this is exactly what goes in to make Buffalo Trace. They also age it higher in the warehouse, so it's warmer, and it brings out more color faster, but it also can bring out some bitterness from
Thank
the wood.
God for the barrel. Whew.
Yeah, the barrel does a lot.
I smell the barrel. A little oak in there.
Man, that vanilla and caramel does so much to that white dog. It's incredible what it does. Oh, I dropped a frame or two a second ago. Are we back?
Are we good?
Are we good? It looks like we're live. It looks like everything's working. Hopefully we're okay. All right, but we'll keep going. But this is but that vanilla, the caramel, and all, and even the spice from the rye comes out more after that barrel tames that white dog down.
I needed more water. I can still taste that stuff.
Yeah. So I'm probably, let's see, where did my white dog go? I think this was it. Yep, I left just a tiny bit in there so I would see it move and go, oh, I don't need to pour anything in that glass because the glass looks clean. So make sure you don't grab the.
Yeah, I got these two back
Yeah,
here.
okay. Yeah, I'm going to move this one back as well.
Thanks, John Ross.
But I'm going to put.
Thanks, Phil. We're all good.
All right, I'm going to put I left a dribble of the benchmark. I'm going to taste it, and then the Buffalo Trace, just like pound them on top of each other and see what we get. Very sweet. The benchmark is very watery. Way more flavor. Flavor out of that Buffalo Trace. I'm going to save a little and
way better smelling.
Yeah, and I'm going to save a little of the Buff Trace back to go compared to the Eagle Rare. Same mash bill, by the way. Same mash bill, aged differently. Eagle Rare is aged in a cooler environment for longer. Now I'll wash some of that out, and then we'll pour some Eagle Rare. Here we go. Good tight cork. And we'll go ahead and pour a good little snip of this. You're going to like this one. And you can see how much darker that is than even the Buffalo Trace. And that's just longer time in the barrels, what that is. But it, like I said, it ages slower in a cooler part of the warehouse. And so they can leave it in there a lot longer. All right. Now that is a good nose.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're stepping up now. And if I had some Weller and some Pappy to show you, you would get it. But those are the same mash bill. Weller and Pappy, it's just they're wheated, versions. All right, let's give this one a little taste. Oh wow!
Close to tongue, better.
Now you get the mouthfeel, right? The mouthfeel, on the Eagle Rare stomps the dog dookie out of Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, Eagle Rare is good.
Yeah, it is very smooth, very soft mouthfeel. And look at now you see what I call the edge of the bourbon. You see how you get that real sharp, clear looking little ring around there, and this one looks flat, like it looks the same all the way through. Your better bourbons, you tend to get that little attenuation edge on it, and it looks like razor sharp right next to the glass. And this one looks kind of flat, all one color. That's one way you can kind of tell the age and the mouthfeel and all. Like a better bourbon is going to have that little sharp edge around it. It just looks more expensive when you look at it that way. Now I've got some up there that even, like if I poured that Elijah Craig 18 and we looked at the edge compared to the Buffalo Trace, even though the Buffalo Trace is starting to get it's strong on that one. So it's very glassy looking in, very sharp edge on it. Now, compared to Buff Trace, here we go. Buffalo Trace is rougher, especially toward the back of the throat. Just a little sharper, on there. The flavors are more middle of the tongue only. you get that sweetness down the middle of the tongue. And after having the Eagle Rare, you don't get that oaky on the outside. And it does have the spice kick on the finish, but the finish is a lot shorter on the Buffalo Trace than the Eagle Rare. Now, the reason you can taste it more out of the Eagle Rare on the finish, that peppery, little black pepper, little maybe some pipe tobacco, stuff like that, is because the finish is long. It lingers. Oh, man, that Eagle Rare is just fantastic after drinking Buffalo Trace.
It is good, yeah.
I pick up Buffalo Trace whenever they have it, right? I pick it up whenever they have it, but I know Chris always holds back some Eagle Rare for me, when I go in. Now, I haven't had an opportunity to get the higher aged Eagle Rare. I'd really be interested in that. I know they put it down on the lower parts of the warehouse. And, that's another thing. The real estate at the bottom of a warehouse, in the cooler part of the warehouse, is prime property, right? And they're going to age those barrels a long time. And that's why they're really expensive, because it's prime real estate, and they're just going to sit there and collect dust.
That's right.
For 9 or 10 or 12 years, Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, I could pull another bourbon down, like maybe the Calumet Farm or something, 15-year, and then the difference between Eagle Rare and it would be about the same, maybe even worse than the difference between Eagle Rare and Buff Trace, right? The regular Buffalo Trace. Now, Eagle Rare can't even compare to Benchmark. I mean, the Benchmark's not even in the show, right? That's their, hey, you want to cook with bourbon, or do you have friends you don't like that like to mix this with Sprite or Coke or something? Here's you a $10 bottle,
That's $10, really?
$10 for Benchmark.
Wow.
Yeah, around here. You might pay $12 for it or something. Is RB in the house? All right. Yeah, the McKenna. The McKenna 10-year is good. I like it. I like it a lot. And if I had to rank the bourbons, like I said, Benchmark. If I could put like a line of similar, and I'm not talking about notes, I'm talking about similar quality, right? I would put Benchmark, Jim Beam in a plastic bottle, Evan Williams, Jack Daniels, all of the 4080s, I would put them right there, and you would see them all right there side by side. The next layer up would be Buffalo Trace, Larceny, Elijah Craig, Tin Cup, maybe kind of on the line between the bottom and the next tier. But, I could rank them in an eye chart, where you could just look and see. No. It's the lowest benchmark you should be aiming for. That's it. That's it. Yeah. So, yeah. The lowest one, bench warmer. That's what I call it. Bench warmer. Yeah. McAfee's bench warmer.
Yeah, definitely a mixer drink.
Now, let's enjoy these. And I'm going back and forth between Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare, because Buffalo Trace makes Eagle Rare taste even better. And that's where I like it. Now, the next tier up from those would be the Eagle Rare. And the price on that next tier, man, it is broader, right? Now, your low one's like $10 for this, for a 750 milliliter bottle of that, is between $10 and $15, depending on where you are. Buffalo Trace at MSRP should only be about $30. Eagle Rare is about 40, maybe 45, somewhere along in there. I can't remember. But that 40 something range goes all the way up into the $60, $65 range. And a lot of these distillers, they are so proud of their cheap shit that they will charge you $80 if you will spend it. And if you really know what you're looking for, and you really dissect those bourbons, you will put them at the same range as Eagle Rare. And that's why people love Eagle Rare. It's hard to find. People buy it up. Now, there's a little tier. Let's see, I've seen Eagle Rare. Yeah, $80, and that's ridiculous. It is ridiculous to pay $80 for an Eagle Rare. If Eagle Rare was $80 and Michter's US One was $50, I wouldn't buy Eagle Rare. I'd buy Michter's US One, because to me they're almost identical in quality, and they're very similar noted too.
So I have a stupid question for you.
Ezra $79. Man, that is crazy. Okay, what?
Is Kentucky straight bourbon cheaper in Kentucky?
No. Well, no, they put an MSRP on it, right? And here, there's good and bad about living in North Carolina, Virginia, all that with an ABC. The good thing about ABC is they don't jack the price up. They charge MSRP off of what, and they get it at the whatever the wholesale cost is. So they can't upcharge it.
They're government though, right?
Yeah, it's state.
So they probably get it really cheap.
State ran. But you never see Eagle Rare on a shelf. Yeah, you won't, because it's one of at MSRP, and that's where the craze came from for Eagle Rare. At MSRP, Eagle Rare is bang for your buck, the best shit you can get, in my opinion. Everyone else is going to charge a little more. And the only reason they can MSRP that thing down is because they got a huge operation, and working with Sazerac and all that. I mean, Buff Trace is like huge. They have their own inner like networking where they use these barrels to make that tequila, and they have brokers that they use for used barrels, and they make all their money back on that at plus, and but yeah, Eagle Rare, the hype with Eagle Rare is at MSRP. I think it's a little underpriced compared to what you can normally get. But when people jack the price up to $80, $90 on it, then it's overpriced.
Yeah.
Because now you're into the next tier. Now you're into, because I honestly think Old Forester 1920 is better than Eagle Rare. Now it's different. And if you don't like the spices you get out of the Old Forester and the complexity, then you're going to want to stick with Eagle Rare. But the hype stops when the price gets above probably 55. The hype should die. It just should die, because it's not worth more than that. And there's better bourbons you can spend your money on. Yeah, and Booker's is starting to price themselves out. That's the even next tier. And Booker's, to me, is a tier above Old Forester 1920. And there's where you're starting to get into some major complexity of notes. But they tend to try to keep it balanced, and it comes across as a well-balanced, clean, just good experience, But I think at $99 it's overpriced. I think $80 should be the highest Booker's. Now, have you had a Little Book? Because Little Book is over 100. I think Booker's should be around between 80 and 90 top. That's the ceiling on it. And I think Little Book should go no more than about $120.
What's the difference?
Little Book's aged different. I mean, it's aged slower, low and slow is the tempo, yeah. Yeah, it used to be on the shelf. It did. And now, and I think it hit its top price at 90. And I'm thinking in my mind, tax and all. Like I might pay $85 for a Booker's, and then maybe 92 or something, plus tax or whatever. But I think above that, they're pricing themselves out. It's a limited release. It comes out 4 times a year. They put out quarterly release on Booker's. Usually. I don't know what they're doing now. What's up, Samantha Lee? But yeah, we were talking about how bourbon's made, and when we were talking about the White Dog, and yeah, they make beer to make bourbon, and malt in the grains, and barley's a hardy grain, easier to malt than other grains, and that's typically why you see malted barley. And they'll put it in a condition until just right as it goes to sprout, and then they stop it, and it brings out a nutty flavor, but it's a hardy grain and it's very potent. So you won't see more than probably 2 to 5% malted barley in there. And it puts just enough of that nuttiness in there to make people happy. And then the barrel mellows it out. But I don't believe this one has any. It may have a little. Yeah, it has a little malted barley. I don't think there's any wheat in this. I think that's corn, high corn, rye. May have a little wheat. I'm not sure.
That was too much for me.
And it's probably a little bit of malted barley, like maybe 2% or something, But it's just amazing what that barrel does to the bourbon. Or to the whiskey to make it bourbon.
So next week, we're going to have a surprise for you. And I think you're going to like it. It's a good bourbon. And we're going to review it here.
Hopefully, it comes in on time.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
7 to 10 days.
So
we'll see.
So let's not talk it up too much, because
that's
10 days would be too long. It's 8 days till the 8th day is next Saturday.
Yeah, but he mailed it 2 days ago.
Oh, 2 days ago. Okay. All right. I just don't want to oversell.
So yeah, it's if we get it by next week, it'll be great.
Now
you guys will enjoy the heck out of it. I promise you.
Here's what we're going to do now.
If he's watching, Ken, thank you very much.
125.5 proof. Oh, here's one for you. We were talking about the highest proof bourbon you would ever find, because there's no legal limit on what it's. But if a bourbon is like the most it could possibly be is 160 proof, because they can't distill it higher than 160. And that just means all of the water is gone out of it. And all you're left with is probably 2 thimblefuls of alcohol, right? Because everything's soaked in the wood or evaporated. But I've the guy from Buffalo Trace said the highest barrel proof they've ever seen was in the 140s. He said it was somewhere in the 140s. So, but they can't barrel it higher than 125 proof. And all that is they lost a lot out of that barrel. They lost a lot of moisture out of that barrel, and it left a much higher alcohol concentration behind. But the last one we have here to try is the bourbon cream.
That's the one I've been waiting for.
All right. Now, this one is just delicious. And this is dessert. It tastes like candy. And shoot, here's what we're going to do here. We're going to go ahead and pour it, because you're going to like that. Make sure I'm not grabbing the glass with the White Dog in it. Don't need that mixed in there. Don't screw up the bourbon cream. All right. 142.8 proof. Yeah. And they didn't get a lot of bottles out of those barrels. I mean, that was that barrel was getting down there. There's no reason to swirl this. The entire glass is coated. This is cream.
Yeah.
With a little bourbon in it. But tell me that doesn't.
Oh my God, that's good.
Tell me that doesn't taste better than anything you would get at Starbucks.
That tastes better than anything I'd get at Starbucks.
Yeah, that is absolutely 100% absolutely delicious.
Can you buy that? Is that on the shelf?
I've seen it before, but I never bought it because, I review bourbons, not creamy stuff. And
Yeah,
I
this is
passed
good,
it
creamy
over.
stuff.
I passed it up, and I don't know. I've seen it at Knoxville. If they have it, I'm going to buy like 2 or 3 bottles of it.
How much is it?
I don't remember. I didn't even look at the price, but I don't think it's more than like $30 or something. I think it's pretty cheap.
This is very good. Bourbon cream.
That is delicious. Delicious. Yes, absolutely. They need to have a 21 and older menu, and they need to put Buffalo Trace's bourbon cream. They need to have a Buffalo Trace bourbon cream iced coffee, or what do you call the frappuccino?
Yeah, frappuccino.
Right. That they absolutely need to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, and the guy told me, he said, the thing you can do with that is take a shot of it and pour a not a Dr. Pepper, a good root beer, and then put that in there and have a root beer float. It tastes, like a root beer float. Man, if Starbucks would get a liquor license, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, they make a lot more money, but I don't think they ever will.
Oh.
That would be good, though, huh?
That is delicious. Delicious. And it is 15% by volume. I've had beer higher than that,
Yeah, there's a coffee company over in Hawaii that wants to franchise in the States. And it's called the Badass Coffee Company.
Badass coffee.
And if you put booze in it, that would make it a little bit more badass.
I think so. I mean, they sell like, my wife saw that, I think it was at Total Wine or whatever, and I've seen it there. It's called Proof Ice Cream. And yeah, and she bought me the one that was bourbon, caramel bourbon. And, because I do this, and anytime she sees something like a bourbon barrel aged beer or proof ice cream that's bourbon flavored or whatever, she always buys it for me. How many workers there? Well, now in most states, you only have to be 18 to sell. Yeah. And I know my son went to work for Arby's when he was 16 years old. He was 16, hustling, trying to, get some money up to buy books at college or whatever he needed, and buy a car, whatever, have extra money, And when he worked at Arby's, they wouldn't let him work the slicer, the meat slicer. You had to be 18.
Really?
Yeah. So there's already rules in those restaurants, and people can work in the back at 16 years old. They just wouldn't be able to serve or do certain things until they're 18. But this is absolutely creamy, deliciousness.
Oh my God.
Holy moly, that's good.
Whoops.
And you can see how well it coats the glass. That's what it's doing to our tongue right now.
It's awesome. What's the proof on this?
15%, 30 proof.
Good, because I could drink this all night.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, if we poured 12-ounce pours of this, it would be expensive. And after about 3 of them, we'd be hammered.
Really?
Think about it. The Goose Islands are what, 13, 14%?
Yeah.
2 of those, you're done.
People on this channel know that I don't get hammered too easy. That was a joke, by the way.
Well, you drank a frick ton of bourbon that night. And you had a lot more than I knew you had until I went back and watched it. I switched over to beer and he didn't. So that was that.
Yeah, and
Boy.
everybody kept saying, "Come on, pour it, pour it, pour it."
Yeah, if you can get your hands on a bottle of Buffalo Trace bourbon cream, do not pass it up. It's not bourbon. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't even get an alcohol kick off of it.
You know, it'd be good. Vanilla ice cream poured on
Oh
it.
man, just
That would be
whatever.
awesome.
Just pour it over a piece of apple pie or something. I don't, whatever.
Very good.
Wow. Now the glasses are harder to clean, but I'd pour that over ice or something.
But since you're going to get a couple more bottles, can we pour another glass of that?
Well, let me see. It's still really heavy. It's really heavy. I'm gonna save a little just in case I can't get any more of it, because I want my mom to try it, because I want to get her hooked on it, because she likes that sweet stuff like this.
Good.
I mean, and I don't care for like sweet stuff, but I am gonna try something here, and this is made with Buffalo Trace. So I saved just a little Buffalo Trace, and I'm gonna pour a little more in there.
What is this?
And I'm gonna see if
this
I
was
can't.
Eagle Rare.
I'm gonna see if I can't kick this up just a little bit. Now, you are gonna see a little curdling effect in there. It's not bad. You just gotta get it mixed in. When you first put it in there, you'll see that little. That's why I poured just a little, really slow. And it's sort of like when you're making like a hollandaise sauce or something, you have to do it very slowly.
It still tastes good.
Oh yeah, but I can get a little more of that bourbon kick to it.
Get a bottle of this stuff. You won't be sorry. It's really good.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like it with a little extra bourbon in it too. So, but like I said, it's hard to add it to bourbon because you're gonna have to really mix it up, because it's gonna do that little cankered look to it. It'll break. It'll break if you.
Looks gross, but tastes good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
But you can see it smoothed back out again. On there. Texas Gamer Chick, what's wine's on? Man, I gotta stop after that.
That was very good. Ooh.
I don't even know if I can finish that. Ooh, it's too much. I don't like sweet stuff that much. I don't normally eat like candy.
Pour it in here. I can finish it.
Oof, I don't normally eat candy and stuff, and it just starts getting to me. I'll savor just a tiny, tiny bit.
Texas Gamer Chick. That's a cool name.
Yes, it is. Whew. Yeah, it's like cheesecake. You think you want a second piece, but then when you get it, you're like, oh my God, I'm about to go into anaphylactic shock. Oh my gosh, I had something fly through my head. Like, I hope that's not White Dog. All right, we've had some juice tonight. Wow.
Well, I'm not on call, so that's cool.
Yeah, that is super cool that you're not on call. Man, it's bugging me about your mic. Where in the hell?
I didn't take it home because.
No.
It's probably under some of that stuff right there.
No, I moved that stuff earlier and looked. But if everybody can hear us okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's cool.
But the mics are down on the table, and I just try to make sure I keep it aimed toward me. God, that bourbon cream fucked me up a little bit. And it wasn't just the bourbon cream. It was that on top of, all the other
stuff we drank, yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, my gosh. But that's what's giving me the belchies, though. Ooh, I don't like the sweet.
Oh, that is so good. Oh, my God, that is good.
Uh-huh. But it's bad good. Good, bad. Bad. Bad now. No, I did not put it in the bathroom, Cindy. Did I? Is it over here? No.
Hey, welcome, Cindy.
My mic. That's mine. Gosh, did it fall on the floor or something? No, I don't see it.
I'll help you look for it. When I
Man.
get down here.
Yeah, we got all ready to go live, and I just figured I knew where everything was, and then, I did not know.
I'll check the bathroom first just to make sure.
Yeah, it's not in there. God, did I lay it in the chair?
This is good.
No.
Hey, Cindy, how are you doing?
Man, I am ready to not drink any more bourbon tonight. Jeez, Louisa.
Say hi to everybody over there, okay?
John Ross. Ha ha. Yes. That went to my head a little bit.
I recommend you pick up a bottle of this.
I do too.
It's really good.
Yeah, it is fantastic.
It,
But we're not going to do any more of it. All right, I'm going to go put this up. You entertain the crowd. I'll be right back.
Entertain the crowd, okay.
Because now I don't have the mic on.
Everybody says hi back. Cool. So we did 5 bourbons today.
Not 5 bourbons.
No, we did 4 bourbons and whatever this is.
Bourbon cream. I already put. Oh, the white dog. No, we did 3 bourbons.
3 bourbons and 1 bourbon cream and
a
1 white dog. And the white dog was fair.
Found it. Hide it again.
See that? Oh, I think I put that there.
Yeah,
No,
you did.
I did not. I don't do that. So, can you hear me better?
No.
Hey, Kathy Bates.
All right. Now I can put my mic on. And then I can accidentally go to the bathroom.
Thanks, Kathy Bates, for subscribing to my channel. There's no content on there yet. I just put a test video up. But, yeah, there'll be some soon. Just trying to figure out exactly what to do.
All right. So that has to sound better. I mean, I know it probably sounded okay, but that has to sound better now.
Oh, so you put the cream back?
I did. Well, I put it back in the
man.
fridge.
Oh, man.
Well, you can have more Eagle Rare. You can have more Buffalo Trace.
No, but that's not what it is. It's the cream that's good.
That's dessert. You're supposed to eat just like a little piece of dessert.
So, so you want to do some arrogant bastard right now?
Oh, what was it? 9%?
Yeah.
Let me have a minute. Let me have a minute.
We'll split it. We can split it.
Yeah, we're gonna split it. But man, I feel like I've been doing shots. You got to give it just a little bit of time.
It's weird because I don't feel like that.
Yeah.
Watch you said I drank too much.
I think I got a headache off that sweet. Because honestly, I don't do sweet stuff. Fall a few more times and you will become popular. There you go.
You mean I'm not popular after just one fall?
You're getting there.
I'm getting there.
I'm starting to get popular after 2 peas.
Yeah, I'm going to have that as my new subscriber video on my channel.
The toilet flush?
Yeah.
Oh, you falling?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I got some people on here
All
I
right.
haven't seen
Okay.
before.
All right. I'm better now. I'm better now.
You're better.
From what? I had a little thing going, and I had to give it a minute to make sure that it wasn't gonna.
Wasn't gonna keep going?
Yeah, but I'm good now. I'm good. All right, let me grab a couple of glasses, and I'm gonna grab those little ones, and we'll just pour a little at a time.
Okay.
And because this show's all about tiny glasses, right? We don't go.
So
big.
we got some arrogant bastard IPA to share with you tonight.
Yeah, I've had this before, but not like this exact one. Well, it may have been. They just changed the can art, but the one I had wasn't 9.2, I don't think. I think it was 7 point something.
So this is it.
Arrogant Bastard Ale. And here's our tiny glasses. All right. Here we go. That's a heavy can. It's almost 20 ounces. There's yours. Oh, here's how much I poured. It's a good little pour. Got a little head on top.
I can't drink this.
Why
I
not?
can't have an owl looking at me when I'm drinking.
Turn the glass around. Woo, that's got a
Beach
nice
glasses. Oh.
That's got a nice nose on it. No, it is. That is. It's not as tropical as some of the other ales. Oh man, that's got a great nose on it. Okay, now
Tastes good.
it is good. I like it because it's drier than some other IPAs. Some of them are too sweet, and I needed a drier alcohol after that bourbon cream. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the bourbon cream, but drinking it straight is like opening up. It would be like me sitting down to watch TV with a big tub of Cool Whip and just eating it. You know, it's good on stuff or in stuff, or I would love to make a you know, some kind of coffee drink or something with it or whatever, but
or pour it on vanilla ice cream. I think that would be awesome.
No, I don't drink coffee typically.
Yeah, I don't either.
But when I do drink coffee, it's a lot of times it is in very tiny cups because I get a double shot espresso to follow a dessert from a restaurant because I'm trying to get that freaking sugar off my tongue. And they serve espresso in the little cup.
I know that.
Yeah.
The pinky up cups.
Yeah. That was Samantha's birthday party. Samantha's birthday stream was really good. I had to drop off at some point because she's one of them Alaskanians, and it was a lot earlier over there than it was for me. I think I went to bed about 2:30.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they were still chopping along when I left.
Where is she?
Alaska.
Alaska.
Yeah, that's why I said Alaskanian.
Well, happy birthday.
Hey, I'm hyper enough without coffee. I don't need coffee.
I can't stand the bitter taste.
Oh, I can take it. I just and you know, I review stuff and more diggers will triggers drink it. Drink a lot,
More
not some of your friends will attend.
The Tiggers drink it.
I don't know what that means.
Drink a lot.
Your friends will attend. Okay. Cool. Kathy, did someone hack your account or you're already drunk or I don't know how to interpret that.
Yeah, me neither.
But no, the coffee deadens your palate over time. It's you know, like smoking does and coffee does, and there's other things that will. I don't drink a lot of caffeine. The only thing I do is the Swedish snus, the tobacco.
Oh yeah.
And I know people see me on live stream change, like I'll get a packet, and put in. And that's a trade-off that I know I'm not supposed to be doing it and reviewing bourbon, but I think I do okay. I got down, and it's only 3 milligrams of nicotine or something like that and per pouch, and compared to like a dip of Copenhagen is 32 milligrams, of nicotine. So I did the cessation and got all the way down to the 5 milligram patch, but I just couldn't get off of everything. And I tried to do Nicorette gum, and Nicorette gum actually deadened my palate more than Swedish snus. So I use a plain, like I don't taste it. It just gives me a little trickle of nicotine.
My boss in California was trying to quit smoking, and he got hooked on Nicorette. So he chewed gum all the time.
Yeah. Well, and that Nicorette gum, if you chew it vigorously, you can suck all the nicotine out of it, and then you're just
like,
left with like a piece of gum. You know? Speaking of, well, we didn't hear back from Kathy Bates. I'm not sure.
So Kathy Bates, are you going to attend? Your friend?
Oh,
your friends will attend.
Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. It was very cryptic.
It's very cryptic.
It was. But you know what? You give me long enough, and I'll figure it out. And give me long enough, and I'll figure it out. Because there can only be one answer.
You didn't do it. Oh, yeah, you did.
To that. Now, I can be selective about who I bring up here, but because this is a drinking show. But anybody who wants to join, yeah, the normal broadcast is over. We talked about bourbon. We tried all the bourbon, and now we're drinking beer. If anybody wants to come up here and join us,
come on.
Lamo. Oh, your comment that said more diggers will scent the triggers, drink it. They will come, drink a lot, not some. Your friends will attend. I didn't. Hey, Phil, what's going on?
Hey, Phil.
I saw my face suddenly. Like, whoa, holy shit.
So how's it going?
Going good.
All right, let me turn.
I had to get rid of the last of my Bud Light Next that I bought.
Oh,
I figured I polished that off and really had like 6 of those and felt very little, if anything. So I moved over to my Founders Centennial, and I'm down here also. What am I drinking here? Shit, I forgot.
What's up, Pigs?
Oh,
Henry McKenna 10-year. Yeah, that's good stuff.
I'm getting real low on that. That's bad.
I may do a chart sometime. You know how I was talking about doing a chart of like, here's what I think this stuff's worth, or not how much they charge, but like where I think it ranks.
Where it should rank price wise, right?
Right.
That's what I have a hard time. I mean, I'll tell you, I would pay more for, and some of you guys might laugh. Woodford Reserve Double Oak to me is one of my better tasting bourbons that I drink, and it's worth more than the $55 or $59 I pay for it. But I like it.
Yeah, and that's a big thing is if you like it, even if I put it a little bit lower on my list, doesn't mean it's not worth what you're paying if you like it. But that breaks at some point.
Texas,
you know. That price range break, because all of a sudden they put Woodford Reserve Double Oaked at $90, you wouldn't buy it.
You're right.
You know,
I like it, but I probably wouldn't buy it. You're right. There are plenty of good bourbons in that $35 to $50 range, right?
Right. Yep. Oh yeah.
I mean, we have a couple of the more expensive ones. We have a couple of the less expensive ones, like Early Times, or some of the bottle and bonds. But and we try everything. We try something every now and then. That's a big stinker. I mean, I got one of those 12 points that I bought.
Oh, I see what she's saying now for your channel. Sorry about that.
We'll set the trigger for more of your friends to attend your channel.
Trigger.
I still don't.
Yeah, we still don't understand, Kathy.
Well, I think it's kind of alluding to. We're not ready to share you out yet.
No, we're not,
because he doesn't have the content.
Don't have any content.
So once he starts getting steady content, we'll start posting his link. We'll start putting stuff out.
Maybe I'll do one of these live shows.
Yeah, that'd be.
In fact, I'll do his Sunday live show to to start the other live shows, right? You said you weren't going to do it
Free
anymore?
party.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
Easy,
pigskin.
Kathy. Hold on. You got to slow it down for the rest of us.
Okay. Yeah, so Jody's not going to do the Sunday show anymore, right?
No, but pigskin is.
Oh, Pigskin is. Oh, okay. Then never mind.
But you can do a Wednesday show.
Okay.
You can do whatever night you want, really. You can go
Really?
live anytime you want to.
Okay, let's do it.
If we're going to cross pollinate. But the thing is, I see the same people on all these streams,
Yeah.
right? And so that's why I'm not, I don't care if Steve Lewinsky's going live. I don't know who the frick that is. I care when Phil's going live. I care when OG San's going to be live or whoever, unless they're doing something like with a low, like if they're doing a 12-hour live or something, then I'll go live in the middle of it, give some
Right.
comic relief, and then go back, right? But or 24-hour live or whatever. But but if we start going,
Are you down there pleasuring yourself, Kathy?
yeah, if we start going live at the same time, people are not gonna. We're gonna split the crowd.
I just come up here to really quickly say that if you keep on falling down, that will set the digger is falling. It
Okay.
will set the trigger for people to sub to you because they're
Okay.
going to enjoy what you do.
Slapstick. You're the slapstick comedy guy.
Don't drink
I'm
some,
slapstick. Oh,
drink a lot. Drink
so
a
you're
lot.
saying I have
That
to
way
do a
you
few more falls?
right. So don't drink a lot, not some. Okay.
Okay.
I do. So I thought I guess they should have an option to write it in
Get
crayon.
a what?
I'm really confused when you have that picture of the golden gal there. I'm just, it just really kind of throws me off, Kathy.
Yeah. Well, you know
It's a good
what?
picture, Kevin.
If you would become Trump right now, you probably understand.
There's the mankini.
Yeah.
We're
you could wear something like that, Joe, or not wear something like that, and you would get a lot of people in your channel.
yeah.
You're right.
We're currently attempting to connect our StreamYard. Oh, it worked to the super secret channel. Here we go. We have Trump.
That looks great.
Well, I'm looking at this white-haired lady, and I'm thinking of my great-great-grandmother because as the 45th president of the United States, I only look for excellence and the best of the best. And my dear, as an old, fragile lady, I would break your hip. I am looking for someone younger like Melania, who is in the prime of her life, and that's how I roll as the president of the United States of America.
You listen here, you Mr. Trump.
Damn, that was good.
I like you, but my hips are not fragile.
I am looking at the lady on the screen, not the lady behind the screen, and what I see is a very fragile old lady.
That's not necessarily true. That old lady was the mother of a person on that show, and she was younger than the person she was playing.
All I am saying is that
Actually, she was the youngest of them all.
the woman that I'm looking at looks very old and fragile, and I'm not into old and fragile women. I want them to be moist, unlike Nancy Pelosi, vibrant, and ready to go. That's the only way I take them. Ready to go.
I honestly think Melania is pushing the max on the.
I do see every now and then where Melania, when the camera's on Melania, she looks away and she gives that disgusted look. But you know what? She does that for me because she loves me. Yes, she loves me.
I just want to say, picture it. February 2022. Steam, Fire, and Ice is going to get her ass kicked by this little old lady for bringing up a fucking Twinkie shortage. Who gives a fuck whether the Twinkies had shortages or not?
Well, there is no Twinkie shortage in these presidential pants. I'll just let you know. There's plenty of cream filling in this Twinkie. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Why is there so
Wow.
many things on my phone? My
I don't
watch. My watch connected to my phone. I was got all of a sudden I just got like everybody wanted to message me all at once. I'm like,
I mean, we're bringing up his Twinkie and his cream, and then I'm thinking, this is a sip along. What the fuck am I up here trying to sip?
You're sipping the cream from the Twinkie, my dear.
you need some bourbon cream, is what you need.
You definitely need some bourbon cream.
There you go.
That is so.
What was the brand of that bourbon cream?
Buffalo Trace.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll see if I can find that.
That's why.
really
That's why
good.
Cindy is staying in the chat. Is because she ain't got enough balls to
said-
come up here
She
and
says she
fight
ain't
with this
scared.
lady.
She said, I ain't scared.
No. You wait till I get you alone, lady.
Oh,
Oh,
I wonder if you take like a sponge cake and put the bourbon cream and like put it in there, let it soak it up, like a rum cake or something.
But the alcohol would all be gone out of it. What good would it? I mean, it would
No,
taste
it wouldn't.
good.
No,
Because rum
wouldn't.
cake's live. You let the cake cool and
No.
then you put it in there and it soaks it up.
well, I'm gonna
Kind
get
of
a
like how they do with that nasty fucking
Yeah.
fruit cake shit. I never cared for fruit cake, but
No,
I
no
but I
fruit
like
cake,
to
no.
suck the stuff out of it though.
I think that B&B store by you, Cindy, I think that's probably got bourbon cream.
Maybe.
It seems like it's got everything.
Yeah,
Now
but you gotta get the
Oh.
Buffalo Trace bourbon cream.
Yeah. I don't know. Who else makes bourbon cream? I don't even know. I
I've
know
never heard of it.
Bailey's Irish cream. But
I heard of Bailey's, but other than that, I haven't heard anything else.
Yeah, I didn't think there were any more creams.
no,
I thought Bailey's Irish cream was the one.
yeah, when we were doing the thing when I was doing that tasting and the guy from Buffalo Trace was giving us all the clear facts from Buffalo Trace, he said it was some lady that worked there that came up with bourbon cream and said, hey, can we try it? And they took a vote and they all they said, yeah, let's try it. And it turned out to be like one of the top selling things
They
Wow.
did good. Yeah, there you go.
Well, there's Queen Cassie.
Let's have
That's
moon,
that's Wilma. That's Wilma Bumhurt.
let's have moon pie cream.
Have
I'm
what?
trying something
Moon
new
pie
tonight. This is from Bell's Brewery.
Mm-hmm.
This is Larry's last oatmeal stout.
Oh,
Apparently Larry is retiring, and this is a 10%er.
it looks like that actor. I forget what he played.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? That
I do,
guy
I
that
do.
always
He
played
looks
like
like a professional golfer.
Oh, it is. Yeah, the way the face looks on there, it looks like this actor. I can't think of his name. He always plays some kind of secondary part.
Yeah.
But I got it. Take heavy cream, put it in the mixer bowl, pour bourbon cream in there with it, and then whip it until it makes a whipped cream. And then make a Boston cream pie. Because you don't cook the cream. It's just whipped cream. So you have the cooked cake, and then you have the bourbon cream layer in the middle, and then pour the ganache over top.
The
Bang.
ganache.
Lori, are you listening? Let's do that, okay?
The ganache. You got to pour that ganache on top.
Really?
How much is left in here? I've been pouring way more out of that than you have.
I know. I've just been. I'm gonna.
Well, I know you had an extra bourbon cream,
I did.
and I'm going to grab a Miller Lite so that I will have to go piss and forget to mute.
There you go.
But I will leave my mic here.
That's what everybody's waiting for you to take your mic.
I'm not going to do that tonight. I don't. I've never done it on my stream. I've always done it on someone else's.
Someone else's,
Because people do after parties, and then I'm screwed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I forget. I only forget when I've had way too much to drink.
So I'm sitting here drinking Larry's.
Woody's. I've never heard of that.
Woody's.
Hey, Whiskey Nose, how you
No,
doing?
Larry's.
No, I was reading a
Oh,
comment here.
Woody's actually has
Woody's actually
regular
has
honey and maple bourbon
regular
cream.
honey
too.
and maple bourbon cream.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and post this out again. So it'll be top chat or in the chat, like readily available. But we're open mic night right now.
Yeah.
So just pin it.
Is that starring it?
No, it's a pin. There's 3 dots over there. You click on the far right hand side of it, and it says pin this, and you pin it. It's up at the top.
Did you have like the pro version?
No, I got like the $25 version where
I get delete comment, block user.
on yours.
No, then on the one that, well, I'm simulcasting to different things, and then I get put user and timeout, block user, and then I have a star.
What does that mean? Does that mean put user?
Oh, timeout. They put like a 5-minute timeout. They
Put user in the corner with the dunce cap on?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep, pretty much.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've tried this, and I
get it.
can't. I don't see the pin.
Really?
Nope.
Do it on YouTube, not
You got to
StreamYard.
be on YouTube to pin it.
Oh,
StreamYard doesn't pin it, so you'd
I
have to be.
don't bring up
You have to have like
YouTube.
YouTube going on your phone.
Well,
in
go
order to
put
pin
it on YouTube.
Well, he's
Wow.
on YouTube, but he's got to go. He's got to pull up YouTube on his
You
phone.
don't
or
want
on
to
his
pull it up,
computer
he
to
said.
pin it.
Well,
Sorry, yeah, you can't
I tell you what, I'm more apt to pull it out than pull it up.
What,
Oh.
Kathy?
On
Kathy,
audio,
you got a
on
grown
audio
Kathy.
only.
Yeah, but that's not an audit.
I'm just wondering why I'm up here.
Pull it up. Pull it out.
I guess. I don't know.
I just come up here to set Joe straight on what I meant.
There you go.
Right. So Joe needs to fall down more, which means he needs to drink a lot and let that become your thing, that you're the sot. And then when you try to walk home, then I have to follow you so I can film it. And then we put it on YouTube, and all of a sudden you're a sensation.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can't you think of something else for me? I don't want to be a fall guy.
He could be the drunken sensation. He could be like,
Yeah.
what is it? You got to go way back. What is it? Red, something.
But
red.
you got to start somewhere. And
Yeah,
then
my
you
boss
can-
called me into his office and said, I saw you. You were pretty hammered,
And he was
you were on call.
he was on call.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That phone.
Not that day. Not that
Yeah,
day. It's
he
just
was.
yeah, I was on call that night.
no, but he didn't need to know that.
Well, he watched it. He knew he was because
Yeah.
he knows his schedule.
Yeah.
And I had to run his phone because he left his phone here from
Oh,
work.
no.
Okay. But from now on, when you're doing that,
So
You're
from now on,
posting
when
it.
I'm on call, it's going to be colored water.
Yeah.
I'll brew some tea.
oh,
I'll brew some Lipton. I'll just take some cheap ass Lipton tea bags.
But that was funny. He CYA'd
What's up, Marty?
perfect. I mean, he called me in his office. He said, I saw it. You're not supposed to do this. If the higher ups would have saw it, you would have been toast, but they're not going to see it. So that's pretty cool.
You've got your one warning, right?
And now
Yeah.
we're here talking about it.
Got you. Now we're here talking about it, and he's
So-
probably listening.
But hopefully the higher ups aren't watching. So hey,
So let's let that be water under the bridge,
Right.
bourbon under the bridge,
Okay.
Bourbon under the bridge.
right? And then the next time it'll be water under the bridge.
No, I want it to be arrogant bastard into the bridge.
Well, not if you're on call.
Oh, I'm not on call. Okay, cool.
Right.
Okay, cool.
I'm talking about the next time you're on call and we have a video, it'll be water under the bridge.
Oh, right.
Ah, there you go. But if, never mind.
Yeah. So keep watching. Thank you very much. I
So-
appreciate that.
Do not try to give notes off of Lipton's tea.
I can't get notes off of me.
No, I said don't try to give notes. If I pour you
Oh, I see what you're saying.
steeped
Okay.
tea that looks like bourbon, just sit silently and get those tea notes off of it.
What exactly do you do that you're on call?
Mail escort.
I take care of servers. I keep the servers running for the hospital so
Oh,
that they can do what they need to do.
mm.
So he's an IT guy.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm an IT guy.
And you can do that job half drunk, but apparently not. That he was more than half drunk that night. So
I was all the way drunk that night. Yeah, there was no half.
You could have had a little extra.
But it was fun, you know.
You might have not just slipped, you might have rolled.
Well,
That would've
everybody
been funnier.
stumbles and falls every now and again. We just want
And
to.
it was up a hill, and it was where you had a little hard time. You hit the ice and
Mhm.
you kind of went down. I can understand that. I can't even believe what I'm saying.
Here's what happened though. Like for Super Bowl, you and Lori came over, and then we walked over to your house, and you were showing me where they were going to put the fence, and we were talking about the storage room and the ham radio and blah 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 blah. That was the worst, steepest part of the hill to walk up, even without freaking ice. We walked around it to make it easier to go up the hill.
Yeah, and I always walk around it now.
I mean,
No
it's
matter
like
what.
this. It's like the steepest part.
well, I am so glad there are not video cameras around from when I was in the military, because I was in Okinawa my first time there, and I can remember low crawling up a hill in the middle of when it was raining, because I couldn't stay on my feet. I was just in my civilian attire, and finally making it back to the barracks and just being covered in mud like like I had been in the field all day long, and it was not pretty. I'm so glad that there weren't video cameras from back in the day.
No, we were in Korea, and we were there long enough that we had temp PO boxes, so we could get mail.
Mm-hmm.
And we were staying off base, and we went on base to go to the post office, to the PO boxes so we could check them. And it was after a long night of drinking, and one of the guys was like, I just want to go to the hotel. And we're like, come on, we're going to go check the mail, and then we'll go back to the hotel. Because we're staying one block off base, in Osan Air Base. And so we go on base, and like right through past the gate over on the right is where the post office is. And it's where you picked up jugs of water, to take back off base, free water to brush your teeth and stuff, because you don't want to drink the water. And so we went in there and we picked up a couple of jugs of water, but we walk in, we get back to the hotel, and the hotel has this brick area, like it's like red brick with the grout in between, or the all that, and it's a road. It's a circle drive where they pull in to drop people off, the concierge area, whatever. We're walking up that to get into the hotel, and this dude goes, wait a minute. And then he just falls forward, and right before he hit the ground, he turned his head. Boom!
Oh,
That was it. His hands didn't catch shit. And his head goes bang like that. And I'm surprised it didn't break his cheekbone.
yeah, that was a bad one.
But we got him up to his room, and he didn't remember anything else. And then Well, he slept till about 2 p.m. the next day.
So if anybody asks from now on, that was staged. That fall was staged because I named my channel "I'm Falling for Bourbon."
Yeah, that
There you
was
go.
a promo video.
I don't believe it for a minute.
What was that, Kathy?
I don't believe it for a minute.
You don't have to.
Kathy's a very skeptical lady. I mean, I just you know.
You know what? But wouldn't it be brilliant? And now we can't convince people that it was staged. Wouldn't it have been brilliant if it had been? We're
It
creative.
was.
We're creative geniuses.
It was
It
staged.
had been. See, he
You went-
said if it would have had been, if it had been staged.
Yeah.
See,
See,
I was
I'm trying to
right.
keep up the. I'm trying to keep up the
Right.
backstory here.
We went out that afternoon and we shoveled some snow. We put some pillows underneath it and shoveled it back on it. And I fell on a cushion.
I don't remember all that, but
I'm trying to sell it. Do you believe it?
You're trying to sell it.
no. What actually happened was we went down the street and found this guy that needed $50, and we paid him to be your stunt double for that fall.
There you go.
And then when you flip back over and it's you, that's edited. That's then
The marvels of the editing.
We do a great job, right?
Look! You fooled me.
I don't see anything coming out of Kathy here, so she either believes it or
Yeah,
doesn't
she doesn't
believe it.
believe. She doesn't
or-
believe a damn word of it. She watched it that
No.
live. She's-
Yes. I was there. I was there. I know.
She was one of the people that kept egging me on to take that last glass of bourbon, right?
Crazy Ann was the main one.
Oh,
She
yeah?
was.
Yeah, Crazy
Yeah.
Ann was. She was.
Crazy Ann said, Joe, you need another cock."
Come on, pour some more cock.
Talking about that chicken cock.
She can be an instigator, can't she?
Uh-huh. Every time I'd go to the bathroom, she'd be like, "Joe, get, pour some more."
Yeah.
Come on, pour a little bit more of that stuff.
I actually was innocent that night.
Innocent?
Yeah,
What
when I
night?
went back to-
365 days a year, Kathy. I would guess that you are not.
Well, she was playing a secondary role to Crazy Ann.
Oh,
Right.
so it doesn't
Yeah.
make you innocent. Just
Crazy
because you're in
Ann
the
was-
passenger seat of the
yeah.
getaway car does not make you innocent.
Well, you know what though? It takes like a whole team to play basketball, and sometimes the guy that never scores a hoop could be the assist. Just assist all
Mhm.
night long, and win the game.
That's right. Yeah. I had fun.
What they're saying is you're guilty, Kathy.
No, I'm saying she played her role masterfully.
Thank you, Kathy.
I mean, you're guilty.
But there's no guilt.
Yeah.
I don't feel guilty at all.
No, I did like that part where she goes, "He got hit by a car and it wasn't even moving." Oh, that was a fun night.
Yeah, that's fun stuff.
That was a fun
It was.
night.
It was a nice video you put out though too. That was good.
Oh, you mean the video on my channel?
Oh man, that took me so long. I had to download
The one that he put out of you falling and getting
Oh,
hit
yeah.
by a non-moving car, and
Yeah, no, I had to download that, and that was hours long. And I had to go through, and I had to
edit it.
edit the whole thing out, and just to find that like 10 minutes, because that was like a 6-hour live stream or something. It's like,
It seemed like more to me.
well, I don't know how long. I think it was 7-something hours, but it was a long, massive download. It was a good thing I have a terabyte drive.
Yeah, it was
Right.
a night of fun. It was
I
a
am-
night of
I-
fun.
I'm
I have
gonna
to say
bring
that.
Fulton up for a second, so he can talk about how sore he is. Hey, Fulton.
Hey, Joe, Jody. Hey, Phil.
All right.
Hey,
What's up, Fulton?
Nothing much. Haven't talked to you for a while.
Yeah. So y'all finally getting over your car accident woes?
Yeah, my girlfriend still has her neck brace, but we just heard from today that she had to go to the hospital, and her what it's called, her arm is like not working right.
Oh, that's not good.
So
Is it
Yeah,
like her
well.
rotor cup or her shoulder?
her
How long
shoulder.
is it going to be till you could have sex again?
Shoulder.
Her shoulder was hurting, so she had X-rays.
It
And
didn't
she's
help.
still
It didn't
little-
hurt her pelvic bone or anything.
No.
Okay.
But anyways, she's still sore. We
Hey,
don't know.
Fulton, the next
Yeah.
time somebody asks, it didn't hurt her pelvic bone, the correct answer is, no, I take care of that myself. That's the correct answer.
Do you know where her pelvic bone is, Mr. Fulton?
I don't want to know.
It's right here in your shoulder.
No,
I guess.
The pelvic bone is between her legs area.
yeah, just because a Boston butt is the front of a pig doesn't mean that the
So right now she's home resting right now. So
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be good.
I'm glad you two are okay.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, we're okay. Let's see. It was when I took my girlfriend home. Was gonna hang out with her at her house, and then this other was it a call? Truck mom. It was another call coming by us that didn't run the stop sign. It didn't stop from the stop sign.
Ran the stop sign.
Right.
Fulton still seems to be a little disorientated from the car crash.
Are you disorientated?
Uh,
Are you having troubles remembering what's going on? What happened?
yeah, I keep losing my memory from it.
Okay.
Sounds like they got him on some good drugs.
Are you taking any kind of
Are you
medication
medicated?
for this?
I have took some ibuprofen.
No, that's not going to make you lose your
That's it?
memory.
Yeah. Ibuprofen is safe.
But I
You're not
didn't get
drinking.
hurt.
You're not drinking with the ibuprofen, are you?
I just have blush. And
What did you have?
whiplash. It's like a
No, that's whiplash is not a drink as far as I know.
Well, I think there is one called whiplash, but
Yeah,
he's
there
not.
is.
He's
It's
not
really
drinking
good.
it though.
Actually, Whiplash is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think Fulton. You don't drink much, do you? When you do, it's like a Zima or something.
not a whole lot, but I just drink some of it.
But every time he does, his mom kind of gives him grief. So, he goes back to
I think you should
Actually,
stick with
Phil,
Yoo-hoo. You stick with
I got an idea.
Yoo-hoo. It's good.
Hey, Mom.
Hey,
Is that the one that was in the accident as well?
the what?
Was she
Was
in
she
the
in
accident?
the accident?
Yes, she was in the accident as well.
Is she doing okay, Mom?
They're asking you. No, you're fine.
Or
You're
the
good.
lamp? Or the
Um,
ceiling?
Why are we looking at the ceiling, Fulton?
Oh, sorry. I
Uh-oh.
want to be on video.
I mean,
Asking
No,
about
not.
that.
all these years, his YouTube skills have not improved.
Not improved. All right, Fulton Bull. I'm gonna drop you back down.
Yeah,
That's entertaining.
my mom,
Come on.
but she bruised her rib and her knees and her finger.
Oh,
She bruised her finger. Which finger?
Ribs, knees, and finger.
The left ring finger.
Left ring finger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the one she bruised.
Ribs,
Yeah.
fingers, knees, and toes.
And it's protected by the pinky finger and the middle finger, and she bruised it. But
Yeah.
I just want to know. I just want to tell you that we are not seeing nothing. If you think we are, okay.
There, he was
there you go.
sideways. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. And yeah, my girlfriend had a broken bone in her neck. So
you're what? Who's
He's getting a little gurbledy feedback there.
Your girlfriend has got a burn on her neck.
no, I can't even say it.
It's called a
I
hickey.
can't even-
His girlfriend's taking the video right now from his lap. Just saying.
Your girlfriend
neck-
has a hickey.
Her neck is just fine.
Hold on. Did you hear my mom?
No,
One time.
I can barely understand what's being said.
What is it?
We're trying to figure out. We're in our own way. What
She
what's
said
being
it was
said.
a C7 in her neck.
Where's your camera pointing?
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
She was in the her
In the
C7 in her
seatbelt.
neck.
From the seatbelt.
Yeah.
I've had that.
So your girlfriend and your mom are okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are
There
you
you go.
okay?
There's just
Yeah,
a little.
I just
You
got
guys
little
are just
scared.
a little bit.
I was like shaking up.
Well, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Now, what happened to the other person that ran the stop sign?
They're dead.
Um,
They're dead.
can you tell? They're okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what the insurances have to sort things out, and you're not supposed to talk to them.
Yeah.
All right, Fulton. Now I'm gonna drop you back down
Take
now
it easy tonight, and
Alright.
because I put the TBMA up.
actually, it was a week
Uh-oh.
ago, like last Saturday.
All right.
Oh.
Well,
Have a good weekend, Mr. Fulton.
yeah, take it easy, Fulton.
Have a good week.
Have a good one.
See you,
I'll
Mr.
give you guys a-
Fulton. It's
There.
hard to call him Mr.
Yeah. I mean, I was getting a lot of. It sounded like he was underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the funniest
Yeah.
thing was we were in Nashville, me, Jimmy, Cindy, and whatnot, and we came across there's this placard and whatnot as we're in Nashville. We're looking across the river at the stadium. There's this Robert Fulton is like, and my wife turns to me and looks and says, "What is Fulton's first name?" And me and Jimmy both looked and answered the same way. It's like, Mister.
Mister.
Same time, Mister.
Oh, I did know a guy named his son Mister, and I was like, don't do that, but he did.
Mister. Yeah, some people ain't got too much.
Well,
smart
and I
going
do
on
think
there.
that people do want their children to be beat up.
Oh,
That's
they'll
all.
either get beat up or be really successful. Because I have a customer. His name is Richard. His name is Richard Kisser. He's a very successful man.
Yeah, John, I muted you. You got to mute the other stuff before you come up. There we go.
So I have some very successful customers that make lots of money that have very obscure names, and I think their obscure names had made them you live or die by your name, right? If you have a unique name, you either live or die by it. So
I mean, look at Frank Zappa. Named his daughter Moon Unit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
yeah, but he's already successful. I mean it's not an average person. My customer, when you name your kid Richard and your last name is Kisser, You're either gonna live or die by that name, right?
Well, back then, even years ago,
Hang on, we're getting feedback again.
yeah,
Johnny Cash.
Yeah, it was you because
Boy
I
named Sue.
muted you.
Right.
years ago, people didn't think of those kind of things when they were naming their kids and their.
My poor father. His name is Gerald. His middle name is Dean. When his mom would call him, it was Geraldine. Get your ass home.
Oh my
That's the
God!
girl's name.
Whoever has a blue ranch, there's somebody in the chat.
Get him now. Unless you want
I mean, I
direct
could,
mail order bride
Yeah.
stuff.
See you, Texas Gamer Chick.
but I like letting the wrenches.
Yeah, I will visit your channel later. There, we have to block you here. So I promise to like, subscribe, and send you money. So
Was that one of them Russian bride things?
exactly, there's always what they are, right?
Mail order.
Man,
I
I used to make money on
turned
YouTube,
my
so I started subscribing to all of them.
It was me.
Yeah. Are you on stream? You're on StreamYard, right?
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard. I clicked
Okay,
through
so in your settings under audio, do you have echo cancellation turned on?
Probably. Let me look.
And then automatically adjust mic volume is the other one.
Yes.
All right, it shouldn't give us kickback, but it was.
Well, I had my volume up, so maybe that was it. I've got my volume half mast now. So
Okay, cool.
So,
yeah, and it's tough because sometimes we invest in some of this heavier equipment, and there's reasons stuff costs more here and there, and we pay a little more for it, and then it has, like, not only StreamYard has it, but this has echo cancellation.
Well, you want it to be plug and play. Just plug it in, and the shit works even better than the other stuff. It doesn't always work that way.
Yeah,
that's what I thought I was getting. But yeah. So I came up because I bought this whiskey last week just because I wanted the bottle, and I will tell you, it's the worst whiskey I have ever had.
that is Dr. Stoner. Man.
I can see why you would buy that bottle for the bottle.
Oh, I would have bought it. Smoky herb. I would have bought it.
42%. So it's an 84, 85%.
Yeah.
85 proof, right?
That's a good one. Yeah.
I would have bought it because my channel, the shtick is I buy bourbon so you don't have to. I buy it. I tell you how bad it is, and you don't waste your money.
But John's giving you the insight on that one. Stay away from Dr. Stoners.
Yeah, it's definitely not good bourbon. It's whiskey. It's not bourbon. It's whiskey.
Now I have found out that many of them are not good on the first pour, but the second, third, or fourth, fifth, or sixth pour of the night, they start tasting better.
Well, yeah, and the more you drink, the better she looks too.
Well, yeah, she's usually asleep. Never mind. Get myself in trouble.
Yes, Mr. Great Shot. This is a very good stove, and it should be lit, but I've been sitting here watching the stream and not doing what I need to do.
So you're saying not to buy Dr. Stoner?
Unless you want
the bottle. And I mean, the bottle's nice. I like the bottle.
The name on the bottle and the
artwork. All that stuff is great. But the actual whiskey inside the bottle tastes like,
garbage.
Yeah. And just because I'm out, I will sample a little bit.
The funniest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, he's only got the neck poured at this point, right? He's only got the neck poured.
He's got shoulders down. Shoulders down.
It depends on how much your first pour is. That's just a neck pour.
I mean, it's terrible stuff.
Look. He's like, now this stuff tastes like dog shit, but I'm gonna pour some.
Well, I paid for it. I got to do something with it.
It's got a nice dark color to it.
Well, you
Maybe
know,
if you use it in cooking, maybe it would work better.
that
Yeah, it
that
could.
is a very good possibility of. Maybe I'll put it in truffles.
No, the funniest thing, I was on this stream and there was a bunch of us whiskey guys, and I was the bourbon dude, and there was a Scotch guy, and there was an Irish whiskey guy, and there was, and we were doing, and I was on somebody else's, thing, and I was there representing like bourbon, and the dude poured this stuff, and we didn't have each other's stuff, like we didn't share samples, so we were just talking about the different notes.
Thank you, North
If you
Carolina.
ever see this on
Fishing.
the shelf, and he's like, "Don't ever buy this," and he poured it, and he's like, "I'm getting Miracle Grow," and that was the funniest shit. He's like, "It tastes like dirt." I was like, "Okay."
I'm getting dumpster garbage and I've done that video, but it wasn't bourbon. It was eating that
I need better
Stanford
lights.
Stramine where it tasted like dumpster garbage. So
It's 84 proof. It's this Dr. Stoner's Smoky Herb.
84 proof. It's almost an adult.
Almost.
Yeah, yeah. You don't hit 21 until you get to 90.
That's right.
Well, I got the double oak back there, so I've already had one of those.
Awesome.
Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Mustang James.
Mustang James.
NC kitty fishing. That's
fishing.
North Carolina now.
Yep.
And kitty fishing, catfish. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was another kind of fishing.
It could be. It could be.
NC kitty fishing.
They both spell fishing.
Oh, not popular with the ladies. There you go.
Whatever.
I agree completely, though. John R., that beer is cool. That beard is cool.
Well, thank you. It looks a lot better now that it's trimmed.
Oh, that's trimmed? I trimmed that. Mine was getting thick.
I mean, are those college colors he's got going in there? He's got this red and gray going on. Is there a college that's red and gray?
Well, no, it's orange and white. It's burnt orange. That's
It's orange. I thought it was red. I mean, I wouldn't call it orange. Come on.
That's burnt
Yeah,
orange. Burnt orange.
It's strawberry blonde.
The pumpkin marauders,
Strawberry blonde, huh? Nah. Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, but when you got that going on, they're going to say it's ginger.
Strawberry blonde and gray.
Hey, I've been called much worse, so I guess I really don't care.
Yeah. My boy's got brown hair, but his beard grows in as a ginger, and he hates the fact that his beard grows in as a ginger, but it is what it is.
I'm married to Ginger.
I would rather marry a Marianne, but okay.
Violet orange.
Violet orange. What?
Violet orange.
So,
and look, he's got all that gray. He's got all that gray in his beard, but not in the rest of his head. Look at the rest of his head. He turns left and right. It's solid. Good for you, man.
It's like an orange on a toothpick.
Good for you. Hopefully, you're not prematurely aging, and you're around 50 years old.
I'm 46.
All right, you're prematurely aging.
Yeah, boy.
Well, it's because I hang out with you guys every day.
I know, right? I'm 53. But you know, the nice thing about being fat is it stretches out the wrinkles, and you don't look as old as you are.
That's why I have this white beard. You
don't see all the wrinkles for the fat. So
I have a baby face, though. Now I know the white.
Who said you had a baby face? Who told you that shit?
I was going to say.
Exactly, right?
I'm like 53 years old, but
and
I don't look a day over 53.
Exactly. Well,
I'd say 50.
You shave that mug and give us a close up, and we'll tell you what you really look like.
I look like somebody kicked me in the face with a boot.
You know who really looks odd when he shaves his beard is Eway Smike.
Oh yeah. Well, my thing is my mouth is so narrow. Like you know how like in the military, if you grew a mustache, it had to be right to the edge of the mouth. You know the corners.
Fu
Well,
Manchu?
no, I look like Hitler.
Yeah, you in the military. If you had a mustache, it was practically Hitler because it had to be like an eighth of an inch off of your lip.
Yep.
It couldn't be beyond the edge of your lip, and you practically look like Adolf.
Yeah. And so when I had extended leave, I'd always grow a goatee. You know, like because I was overseas a lot, so we got 45 days off or whatever. You know, you let it build up and take all your leave at once because you were coming back to the States. And I would grow like a goatee and keep it trimmed and all. But it wasn't white back then.
See that? NC Kitty?
Oh yeah, see, there you go.
That's
That's why I keep getting carded every time I go into places. You know?
Yeah, but although NC Kitty's 85 years old, of course you look 35. So sorry, NC Kitty, I don't know who you are, but you know, anybody think that guy looks like he's 35 years old? We got
Oh young.
so young, yeah, right.
so again, I'm the oldest guy on the stream, huh?
Well,
You might be. I'm 53. I know Bourbon Bound is 52.
I
53?
think I'm 50. I was born in '69.
Okay.
It's a good year.
I like how he said I'm the oldest guy.
And,
on this
and
stream.
Wilma Butthurt down in the bottom might be older, but she would never tell us. So,
I don't think so. So I was born in 56.
Ugh.
Well, you know, ladies don't tell.
Ladies don't
12
tell
years.
Well,
me.
but she's not a lady, but still, though, they don't.
She's a lady.
55, then you can tell.
My oldest son will be 42 this month.
There you go.
Wow. She's up there then.
Another good age.
No, she could have had him when she was 12.
She
We,
could.
we were young when we had our first, and our
Physically
first now is 31 years old. So
Yeah, that was back in the hayride era where we used to have hayrides. Yeah, you got to watch what happens on those hayrides.
I didn't realize when you put that Golden Girls picture up there that was actually you.
Wow.
Fuck
Sorry,
you,
Kathy.
Phil. Fuck you, Phil.
I gotta fucking go out of there. There you go.
That's the
All right.
first time I've ever said that.
I
to
dropped
you,
the I
Phil.
dropped the mic. I win.
That's the first time I've ever said that to you, Phil.
You
I
know,
win.
you finally got
Honored.
the
I feel honored.
NC Kitty,
I have
happy birthday.
officially fucked Phil.
Now, Texas Gamer Chick, 67 is the year of the Mustang I want.
Right. That's a good year.
Ah,
Yeah, I was born in '68 myself, so
mm.
May
Oh,
of '68. I'm 53. I'm coming up on 54. God damn it! So
All right, bored old fart.
I'll never forget. A couple of years ago, I had a lady in front of me. We're talking, we're talking, and she's like 65 years old, and she's talking about how old she is. I'm like, you're 65 years old. I said, you're not that old. I can remember. I thought to myself afterwards, I'm like, what the fuck? Because I used to get my old man shit about his age all through my childhood, and I would never say 65 years old is not that old.
I will say this. Not only was I born in 69, which was a great year, I was also born on May the 4th.
Really?
It wasn't a great year for
I'm
me.
born May 6th.
69 wasn't a great year for me.
I'm just saying 6 and 9 go together like yin and yang, like good times, right?
Yeah.
So it's just
yeah,
that year,
usually.
but the 69 is a good number.
69 is great if you're actually doing it, but if you're not doing 69, that's not that really good.
It wasn't a good year. We had a massive flood in our town where we had to have boats to get around. The National Guards had to come in.
Yes.
The National
Thank you,
Guards had to
Cindy.
come in to take us around to higher grounds, and
Mm.
it was bad.
Cindy's always
Yeah,
very
I know, and
observant.
they huddled you all
Very
together.
smart.
You didn't have privacy for the real 69s and all that.
My youngest brother was born in '66.
Oh, really?
Yeah, out of 5
Wow.
of us, there was 5 kids.
I'm an only child.
I was one of one, so I was the oldest and the youngest. So
I had a hell of a lot of cousins growing
So
up.
there's
Yeah,
a piece.
youngest.
Another piece of the puzzle.
I have 2 half brothers, but they're from my dad's first marriage. So
I don't call halvesies. I say they're
me neither.
brothers.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just who I am.
my mom got pregnant right after me, and I would have been the oldest. And then something went wrong, and they didn't catch it in time. And then, you know, there was an infection set up, and there was hysterectomy involved, and there was, I got gypped out of my siblings. But yeah, I was raised only child.
My sister was 12 years older than I am. I was a mistake, but that's okay.
Oopsie
That
Joe.
explains a lot. Okay, thank you.
Well, maybe an oops, but not a mistake.
All right. Yeah, close enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were wearing protection on that night.
No. At some point, it's like, damn, I didn't think we needed protection anymore.
Surprise.
One guy told me you can't get pregnant on the first time.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
some dude was diagnosed with low T. Okay, he had low testosterone and got shocked that he got his wife pregnant because they weren't ready to have a kid. And I said, it only takes one to get through.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
As long as you got one badass swimmer there,
Yep.
then anything can happen.
Michael Phelps.
As long as you got one little Michael Phelps in the group.
I've seen that kind of a story on a court television, one of those court TVs, where they were wanting to see if that child was really theirs. Paternity
You
test.
mean Jerry Springer?
No, it was one of those court
Oh yeah.
shows. They were fighting over something and everything, but then also he wanted to know if that child was really his, so they did a paternity test on the side, and because he was low on his sperm count, very, very low, and the doctors said they didn't think he'd ever be able to have a child. Well, just so happens it came back that little boy was his.
Yep. It only takes one.
Yeah. So whether I was adopted or not.
We got thousands of the little bastards that come out when even if you have a low spur count. Okay, you
Yeah.
got hundreds.
I mean,
Little
it's still
bastards
tens
come
of
out.
thousands, even hundreds of thousands, because you have millions when you are healthy.
Well, there's a lot of semen, but very little sperm. But the sperm,
Well.
yeah. So
There's a lot. There's a. I mean, I would have Wikipedia.
I remember when I had my and it didn't change the volume; it just changed what was in the volume.
Right.
Right. It's still spoon.
And I don't think it changes the taste whatsoever.
Oh, does it? No. Okay. It does. Apparently, it doesn't change the taste. Okay.
Well, that's good to know for those who care.
Would not know. I'm just saying. That spry old lady down there.
I don't know why that gave me a chill, but it did.
Any other ladies care to comment about the taste after the vasectomy?
I don't know. Mustang James says, shout out to all the strong swimmers. Right on.
Mine must not be strong enough because I'm 46 and I still have no kids. So
You're lucky.
Have you been fucking people?
Well, that helps.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you talk to Stuntman Steve, ask him.
Oh my God.
Stuntman
was your
Steve.
stuntman.
If you're fucking Stuntman Steve, that's
No, I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. Oh my God, don't go there.
Well,
I'm just saying, if you have
he is a
Stuntman Steve, what?
stuntman.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
have you
he'll,
been
Never mind.
trying to?
he will
Let's
stunt the
wave this
child
off.
growth.
Let's wave this
He
off.
will
No,
he will
don't
he
ask.
will stunt the child growth. Holy shit!
I'm gonna hire a stunt.
We're all here. We're all here because of strong swimmers, right? We are all
Right.
here because the strongest swimmer, the Michael
Yeah,
Phelps
that's true.
of the swimmers, won, and that's why we're all here.
I mean, you have to, how it works. Savage.
Okay. Yeah.
What's up, Jerry
I mean,
J?
Hey, Jerry J.
I've worn a lot of condoms in my day here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't deal with those.
Threw a lot of babies out, huh?
What?
Oh, I spilt this a lot on the ground too.
You don't use condoms, John?
No, ma'am.
Oh. Oh.
Don't feel
Awkward
bad.
silence.
I'm way older than you are. I don't have any kids either.
Well,
I
I'm
want to feel
very careful,
you.
and I don't.
Has the doctor said you have a low sperm count?
I have not been tested in that fashion, so I have no clue.
As long as you're having sex with women that aren't menstruating anymore, you're good to go.
Yep.
The test is fun if you want to have it done.
Yep. If they're done with that part of their life, then you're good to go, man.
Right. That's
You can leave deposits to every bank you go to.
Hey, Jerry J.
Just saying.
You fucker.
Oh, modding. I thought he said modeling. I was going to ask him what he was modeling.
No.
Modding.
What are you modding for me?
Modding.
Oh, fudge.
for Joel who? Joel Hansen?
What's the problem, Kathy?
Nothing.
Hey, if she's not, doesn't matter if I am. If she's not, we're good to go.
I have one kid. I just know when to pull it.
Yeah, that's key. I'm younger. That was the key.
Yeah.
They don't have babies. No, I won't finish that sentence. Yeah. I know it's TVMA, but it's not TVMA plus. So,
Then should I drop down?
I'll be back.
well, no.
TBMA should be TBMA. There
But-
should be no TBMA plus.
Okay, hopefully, because I'm gonna say this.
Okay, go ahead.
I've never gotten a woman pregnant. God, I can't finish that sentence. There's something about it. I think TVMA.
Can I say it?
Here, whisper it.
There needs to
Can
be
we
a
guess it? Can I guess it? I'm raising my hand.
Okay.
You never got a girl
You can guess it. You can guess.
pregnant. You never got a girl pregnant fucking her in the ass?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say spleeging on her tits, but
Oh, of course not.
right. But I'm saying there's ways to have fun, and there's
Unless you picked it up with your mouth and spit it in her cunt.
nope, not gonna do that. Would not do that.
So if you get a girl pregnant, fucking her in the ass, does she have an asshole?
What?
I mean, does a kid turn out to be an asshole or something?
It's impossible unless there's a connection somewhere inside.
He's just making it funny. If
Oh,
the child was, oh, good Lord. But then, now think about this. Lone Star thinks that milk can come out of a cow through the uterus.
I know. Yeah, I was trying to make a joke and it didn't fly.
I understood it, Joe.
I know, but my mind immediately went to the scientific possibilities of it, and I'm like, oh, she's got problems. It's like, she needs some surgery.
This Dr. Stoners or something
Lone Star's not even here to defend itself.
Came with this tag. Apparently, it won some award in 2017 or something.
Oh, was it the San Francisco award?
What's that?
Was it San Francisco?
2017 World Spirits Competition.
That's in San Francisco. Don't ever believe what you see from that. That's all about who pays the most.
Yeah.
The World Spirit Awards in San Francisco means nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It says right on there, #1 flavored whiskey or something.
Yeah, no, that means nothing.
It's not good. But
Yeah.
like I said, I bought it, so I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's alcohol. You know, and like I said, there's bourbons I enjoy more. Or,
After a couple of them, it doesn't matter what it tastes like, I guess.
and there's bourbons I don't really enjoy at all. But if it's all I had, that's what I would drink.
My favorite bourbon
Mhm.
is bourbon cream.
Oh Lord.
That was so good.
Planning on looking for a bottle of that.
Yeah, that it is dessert.
Putting that in coffee, like an iced coffee drink, I think that would be good.
I mean, it reminded me a little bit of creme brulee.
Yeah.
You know, with that roasted
Peppers.
flavor to it.
I think it'd be good to pour in ice cream.
Oh my God, I would pour that. Oh shit, I could just put maraschino cherries in it and eat them with a spoon. You know.
Hey,
Peppers and Kentucky Living. How you doing?
Put in a good word for me with Joel. He knows who I am. All right. Well, I'm going to post this one more time just in case. I can bring a lot of people up here. I can bring 10 people. So if somebody wants to come up here and like plug something.
Pepper's not afraid of the camera. Neither Jerry J.
Unless it's a butt plug. We
Yeah, we don't want a butt plug.
No.
And Cindy, of course. Cindy, come up.
Well, Cindy, she being shy tonight.
Yeah, you know,
good.
you really don't want Cindy up here. You know, she's got all sorts of issues and stuff. And, you know,
I don't know. I'll bring Cindy up.
Oh,
any
come on.
old
She's
time.
awesome.
Yeah, Cindy.
She has a man behind her passing her bottles of booze.
Oh, see, you finished that sentence way different than I would have.
What?
She's got a guy behind her named Mike Hunt.
yeah, well, hey, there you go. If you're a lady, you have to have a guy behind you. His name should be.
Yeah, she's got the best setup.
What's a bored old fart?
Here she is. Here she is.
There she is.
Oh, fuck you. You little micro penis asshole who is definitely 90% gay.
How you doing, Mike? I love your
Oh, is
brother.
that Phil?
I'm good.
I mean, I'm just guessing. I think she described Phil. I mean,
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Well, she's the only person that's seen me in my bathing suit here live, so she's the only one that can call me micro penis.
okay.
Well, wait a minute. Michael has seen you in your bathing suit too. So
That's what I'm saying. You and Michael,
right.
you know, hey.
It's called a mankini.
I left the cucumber out of my bathing suit when I went down to the pool. That's all I'm saying.
yes, please.
I really need to put another monitor up.
Hey, Cindy, how are you tonight?
You only need to see one of you, John. You're good.
I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm doing good. I actually got some butterfly pea powder today, so I'm gonna infuse it in some vodka.
What does butterfly pea taste like?
I didn't realize that butterfly seed and that you could turn it into powder.
A bottle.
Well, it's a pea flower.
Okay. Like green pea.
Well,
Or
yeah,
English
like pea.
Like a pea. Or a purple whole pea or whatever.
Well,
confused.
pea like a green pea. See,
Mike.
Blue butterfly pea powder. That's just I can't
It's a
I can't
mouthful.
comment on that.
I don't know.
Well,
There's got to be something obscene about that.
Well, it's whoever's milking the butterfly for
Exactly.
you. I mean, it's like,
well, it's P as in PEA, not PEE. So
right.
I've never seen a butterfly pee.
Right.
well, it's a type of blue flower, and it's used in mixology. So
You know what the constipated fly said? I expect not.
see, y'all had bourbon cream.
Yes.
It's delicious.
I have
Oh,
cookies
smoke.
and cream.
Cookies and cream.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Cookies and cream.
I got
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
You know, and this is only what 35 proof. So
Something like that. It's not
Yeah, I don't think it was a high proof.
Yeah, so you should add some bourbon to it. There you go.
It sure was good, man. Whew.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't have to add bourbon to it because it's already got it in it.
Wait,
So-
we're,
It's
we're
only
on
35%
Now,
or
this
35 proof. You got to add something to
Okay,
it.
I'm going to take my mic off to go pee.
Yeah, take your mic off to pee, Jody.
We don't want a third. We
Thank
don't
you.
want a third, Jody.
I was there the last time he went pee with his microphone.
Mhm.
So
We'll have to send that audio to your
I was there
proctologist.
both times.
Send that audio to your proctologist so he can diagnose you.
well, I don't go to a proctologist. I go to a urologist.
I didn't
Completely
say you went to a proctologist.
Different hole.
All right, North Carolina Kitty. We'll see you next time. Have a good day.
Good night, North Carolina Kitty.
What's a Nashville hot chicken challenge?
Yeah, I've watched a few of them. I think for a chili head, it's probably nothing that's really hot. I would think it's along the lines of, Blazing Wings from Buffalo Wild Wings, but I'm not sure because when we went to Nashville, I was pre-warned that if I was going to do one of those challenges, that my wife didn't want to hear me belly aching about capsaicin cramps or anything else. I think I could have gotten away with it without getting any capsaicin cramps, but we forewent the extremely hot challenges when we went to Nashville. So
Yeah,
Was
but
that
you
one
all
that you
we
prayed for
also
to come out before the chicken wings?
I don't know. I didn't hear you get the question.
Yeah.
I said if you're doing a hot chicken challenge, you eat some ice cream before the chicken comes back out.
Yeah, I mean you should always have something, a little something. If you do something extremely spicy, you should always have something in your stomach, no matter what it is, prior to doing an extremely hot challenge. It gives it a landing pad, so you're not putting scalding hot whatever directly on your stomach tissue, right? So
Yeah. That one hot sauce, the first one I did, that I didn't do any pregame prep for that, so that bit me in the butt.
Literally.
Not literally, whatever.
At the very beginning of my channel, I would tell you, I sat down in this room years ago, and I did 3 videos of 3 different hot sauce. Changed my shirt, changed my stuff up on a thing to talk about. And after the 3rd sauce, I was like, all right. I got done. I was like, oh man, my stomach is starting, because you know what? I had started in the morning. I had nothing in my stomach, and these are just hot sauces.
Right.
You know what? You should always, when you do something extremely spicy, have a little something on your stomach. And of course, if you're gonna do something stupid spicy, you should have a lot more on your stomach. Just saying.
It's
Well-
funny you say that, Phil.
it's funny when you go to a distillery and of course you're going to try the liquors they have, but when you're there and you're also a bit of a chili head.
Red Hot Pecker.
Red Hot Pecker.
Yeah, and
Congratulations, Matt. Thank you, Mike.
and
You
it's
got a-
hot sauce. So
Red hot pecker, huh?
That's what I'm thinking.
so
Yeah,
I
you
was
should
like,
Mike Hunt
also
has a red hot pecker. Good.
put stuff on your
Congratulations.
stomach before you drink a lot of alcohol.
I love this warning, not intended for children, pets, or wimps.
Oh well.
To avoid your own red hot pecker, wash hands after use. I'm like,
There you go.
So
That's
make
pretty
sure you
nice.
wash your hands.
Yeah,
Cindy.
Should always wash your hands after.
yeah.
You don't want to touch another hot pecker after touching red hot pecker. I'm just saying.
I don't want to touch another red hot pecker.
Yeah, don't be touching a pecker after touching the red hot pecker.
I still think we may have to go back and get a bottle of dead pecker. So
Yeah, okay. Well, you'll have to for tomorrow.
Mike's like, okay.
See, my
I'm
dad
down.
wants a bottle
Road
of
trip.
that
There we go.
because they call themselves the DP.
Yes, because I need another bottle. It's almost.
Yeah, that's what my dad. They when they go to Mitch's and what
Shane, cheers.
they call themselves the Dead Pecker Club.
What's up, Shane? How you doing, bro?
so what you're saying is I need to pick up 2 bottles then, right?
That's right. And but I know some of them. I know some of them in the DP Club are still alive and kicking because I hear the stories when I'm there, and they're like, I mean, because there was one. Okay, I'm not going to name who it was, but it was a cousin of ours, and
A
my
cousin.
dad went with him to these guys were doing skeet shooting, with the over-under shotguns, and they were doing the clay skeets. And the guy missed everything that came out. And my dad's cousin looked at him. He goes, "That's my kind of husband right there."
A skeet shooter that missed everything. There you
Yep. Yeah, he said, "That's my kind of husband."
go.
Wait, nice warning. Oh, you talking about mhm.
All I got down here is this Dr. Stoner's, and I don't want to drink any more of that.
Drink it.
We have to come up with a catchy slogan, like coat it before you or eat.
Are you still there, Kathy?
Whatever. She's on mute.
She's muted.
I know she's muted.
Cool it down before you frown.
I don't know. That's a public service announcement from Phil. It comes out.
The Peppers, they actually have they had a line of different things pecker related in the distillery. So angry pecker, dead pecker, red hot pecker.
Red hot chili pecker.
Cindy, Jerry J wants to ask you a question. Oh, he deleted it.
Seems to me that goes good with chicken cock.
Everything goes good with chicken cock. I'm just saying.
We have the bottle. I left it right there, available. Now I did put Heaven's Door up there. Now you can reach it because you're tall.
I can.
And it's right in the middle. So if you're ever looking for it, it's right top shelf middle, right up there.
Saw that.
Yeah.
Saw that.
Respect your elders, Jody.
Wait. What?
I almost have to stand. I open the cabinet in my kitchen, and I have to stand on the bottom shelf so I can reach stuff that's up on the top of my cabinets in the kitchen.
They make these little things that you can. They're step stools. You can roll them around.
That's right.
My step ladder, which is like 4 feet, I was using that for my freaking tripod.
What? for your tripod. Do you have a lady over? What?
Well, I mean, she's upstairs sleeping, but
Okay.
No, but they have like a little upside down bucket. You know, it's like got wheels.
Yeah.
But if you put any pressure on it, you know.
I don't know what those are. I've never needed one.
Yeah, I know. You're like
6'4".
he's a Yeti.
I'm a Yeti. Yeah, right.
You know, my wife took care of the Tupperware cabinet tonight, so we got tons of Tupperware thrown out. She bought new stuff and stuff that didn't have lids, which was like 90% of it.
You remember earlier when I said, Joe, you need to slide back a little? That's why our heads are close to the same size. Or same height, I mean. Same height.
You got to put him further back so his head.
I'll make him sit further back. See, I can reach over like this, and I'm in front of him, actually. Hey, look, it's the miracle of videography.
Yeah, I'm too close. My head's too big, but that's okay. I got to reach the keyboard, so.
Yeah, I just the magic pad is all I need because I'll respond to people's comments.
Well, I got a magic pad and I got a mouse, but you know the magic pad is like.
That was a wireless keyboard.
We talked about that earlier.
We did, yeah.
Of getting a TV screen back here where we can see the chat and everything, and then have the wireless keyboard mouse connected to the computer, and then we can show the table. Because the only reason we don't show the table, look, you can see the top of the laptop. If I bring it up, I can't bring the camera down, or you'll see the top of the laptop.
Hey, John, how you doing?
See, he got his next shelf up.
Yeah.
I saw John Argent on the stream last night.
Yeah.
Samantha's birthday stream. Welcome.
I missed her birthday stream. I feel bad, but
Samantha still out there?
Samantha Lee. Yeah, she popped in a little bit, but no, there's no way. I was not going to go live last night. I was going to do a dry night. I was not going to drink anything, and then all of a sudden, Samantha's like, "It's my birthday," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, I can't miss this." So,
Right?
There you go. Gotta get another bottle of that. Or a jar, I guess.
I gotta get another bar of lots of things, or bottle of lots of things.
Okay, you're cut off.
I'm just barely starting.
well, we have a lot of snifters out here. Dang.
I'm barely starting here, schmooch.
You know how long it's going to take me to wash all this?
I can help you. I'll
10
watch you
minutes.
try.
Well, it's going to take me about 15 minutes. I think.
There you go. 15 minutes.
7.5.
Pop it in the dishwasher and press go.
Yeah.
No, these are pure crystal. I
don't put any of my drinking glasses from down here in the dishwasher. I wash them all by hand.
Well, that, and I use a very specific neutral dishwashing thing. No scent added. No, it's
Yeah, I wash everything by hand. I don't have a dishwasher.
So
we have one for regular shit, but.
Then get something to drink.
Oh, I thought you were going to go pee. I was going to mute us.
No, you don't. Don't need to mute me. I'm just walking over here.
Where are you going?
Don't fall down.
Oh,
He's
there.
going to get the bourbon cream.
Oh, you're pouring that. Ah,
Don't have much of that left.
he's got llama piss that he's pouring. So if you ever wonder what llama piss looks like, here it is.
This is
Never
it.
actually wondered.
there you go.
It's cloudy, a little cloudy. You know, they eat a lot of grasses and things.
It's made with llama piss, but they call it Rockstar.
There you go.
I had llamas. I had llamas at one point in time. We had 2 llamas, and they will spit on you, and I will kick their ass. every
It's not
time
personal.
I would walk into that area where the llamas were, they would go away. They would just leave. Because I mean, the only time they would come up to the gate to see if I was gonna put stuff in their food bin, because we had like a little treat bin thing, and I'd give them the apple, whatever, little biscuit things. But if I opened that gate, they both took off because I didn't take shit off of them at all.
Cheers, Mustang James.
Yeah, I have 3 different drinks down here. Crazy.
Now he's drinking llama piss, but I'm drinking alpaca piss.
I'm gonna
That's just straight piss.
Stunner.
Subtle difference. Subtle difference. And since it's not Peruvian, it's probably not alpaca piss. But,
After this long piss, I think I'll have a little bit more arrogant bastard.
Yeah, if you want
There-
straight
there's
piss,
a whole
drink some of
other-
this.
oh, he's saying he's going to call it quits until Crazy Ann shows up.
Well, there you go.
I expected Crazy Ann here a lot earlier than this.
I saw her.
I think she's got it. I think she's playing. I think she's gaming right now.
Yeah, she's probably playing.
Hey, what's up, Bacon?
What you got, Big Bacon?
Well, hello,
What's that?
Bacon.
Oh, goddamn bacon! Hey, what's going on?
What's up, bacon bitch? Whoop. Bacon bitch.
Bacon bitch.
Bacon bitch.
Man, if she did taste like bacon, that'd be nice.
It would.
There you
I
go.
love
If
bacon.
anybody tasted like bacon, that would be.
There'd be a whole lot more carpet munching going on if they all tasted like bacon bitch.
I just don't like this freaking whiskey. It's not good.
Kathy Bumhurt is on a phone call.
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Hi.
Mike, what day is it?
Saturday.
Oh man, I'm supposed to go play disc golf tomorrow at some point.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
doing all right?
Was it?
What you going to the gun show with me?
No, I'm going to play disc golf.
Oh, right.
I have a big fat gut I gotta like walk off. You
We
know.
can walk off at the gun show.
Well, it could, but I climb hills and stuff. You know. I don't care about the gun show. I have my own gun show right here.
Oh no.
I have my
Small
own
arms.
gun show too.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see those little pencils I threw up and called it a gun show? I mean, I'm just saying. Now,
I
Phil,
have
you're
my
wearing
own gun show. It's right there
You gotta
on the
hide
bar.
them with the baggy. With
Oh,
the-
yeah.
There you go.
A spitting image of Randy Santel. That's what I just saw.
Oh yeah. Brr.
Yeah, see, look, I can even pull my sleeve down. I do not have guns. I have sort
You were
of,
in the Air Force.
okay. They're not guns.
No, they're not loaded.
They're like little bitty.
Pew 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 pew. Okay.
Like pew pews.
Pew, 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 pew.
Well, for most of us guys, they aren't guns unless we are doing something to maintain them. So unless
That's
you,
right.
Yeah,
you
really.
know, unless you're working on those, you know, or you have a manual labor job that helps you work on those, you know, you're not, you know, you don't have any guns.
Okay,
You have strong arms and a strong back and strong legs, but
I'm gonna pronounce this with liberty. I'm a sack Rudnick. If somebody can take care of that with a blue wrench, that'd be nice.
Who? Oh wait, I already got deleted it.
I like sack Rudnick. Yeah,
I deleted it on my end. I don't know if it's working your
I
end.
don't see it. So
I don't know. But, well,
Yeah.
maybe John jumped on it fast enough. It's
It-
one
it-
of the Vomong things.
It's been deleted and reported, so
oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's the best way to do that? Should I?
Oh, if you have a wrench, you just like boom, block them.
Yeah.
Well, not just block them, just delete it.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you block them, they can't come in, and I mean, it's a view. isn't it? I don't know.
Well, the blocking doesn't do any good
All it
because
does
they just
is
keep
fill
changing
up.
the
All it does is fill up Jody's
block.
Right.
block
Yeah.
for a
Yeah,
bot.
blocking's not the way
Definitely
to do it.
didn't block it. So.
Yeah, it's just like vaporize them from that post. And they're running through so many different streams. They're not going to know we vaporized them or not. They're probably running an algorithm and they're not even aware. I would have taken care of that, except I'm not blue. Let's see.
All right, Jerry J. Time out.
No, but I would have taken care of that, except I'm not blue. I'm trying to figure out what that relates to. Blue wrench. I got it. I'm a little slow.
I was thinking Smurf.
No, the more I drink, the slower I get. I mean, let me. Now I have to bring up. The. Now, bear with me. I'm gonna have to mute it when I get there. I'm gonna have to go to studio. This is so freaked up content. Live. Saturday sip along. No. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Get shareable link. Put it up here. Bang. Hit enter. Mute. Right there. See, I muted quick. Now, Jerry J is a moderator.
There you go.
All right.
You have to be on to be a moderator.
Yeah. I have to. Well, I can go back to any stream they were on, and I've done that before, and went through a whole stream, like watching the comments come up and like clicking on people I know. But you have to do it from YouTube.
Moderator.
Well, I don't know if you've been on like here with me, but you're not logged on, so. And now that I'm on here, I have to heart that. Hang on, and then I have to heart that.
Nothing wrong with being buzzed, Phil. I'm exactly.
I'm up here. I'm feeling good.
Okay, I close YouTube now. I'm not distracted anymore. See, I have like this attention span of a gnat. I can't like multitask.
Hey, John, how long did it take you to get that beard that long?
Less than 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, yours is like.
It's the first time I've actually. I mean, I was a chef in a restaurant, so you can't have this when you're working in the kitchen. So when I stopped working in the kitchen, I was like, I'm gonna grow a beard because I can now, and that's pretty much.
Yeah, that's great.
I have it.
What's the one where they had the straight cone beard come down on the like hieroglyphs and all that shit? You know, like Egypt stuff. I mean, you could have like a hairnet built like a stocking, and you could.
Right. That's what you would have to wear if you worked in the kitchen. But I'm telling you, nobody's going to hire you to work in the kitchen if you have a beard like this.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you'd have to have a beard condom.
I don't need to work in the kitchen. That's not my goal.
No, not me. Me either.
I like to cook, but I'm not going to work in the kitchen.
Yeah,
but
no,
I have a little short beard.
Working in the kitchen is very stressful, and this is why my beard is gray.
Well, Phil has dropped off.
I know.
He was saying he's buzzed, so
that's cool. I got there a little earlier, and I had to relax a little bit, and I'm back. Damn, Cindy.
What is that?
Smurf cup.
Oh,
this is vodka.
Is it blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the butterfly pea.
Oh, the butterfly pea stuff.
You know what I like about that? It matches her fingernails.
That's what I was thinking too.
No worries, Phil. You take care of yourself, man.
Look at that. Look at that. Now hold the glass back with those fingernails. Look at that. You are
Can't get much
color.
closer than that.
You are color coordinated tonight. We're going to get drunk coordinated.
Okay.
That's cool. A color coordinated drinker.
But the really cool thing is, hand me the lemon juice.
Yeah, just put the Trump wig on again, Phil.
Oh,
Nobody will
Phil's
notice
not here
it.
anymore. Phil got buzzed,
Yeah.
and then he left it, and I'm going to take off my mic and go.
There you go.
All right, but y'all can still hear me because the mic's right there. I'll wait and see what this is gonna do. I mean, if it turns purple, I'm gonna just be amazed. I doubt it.
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
With just a little bit of lemon.
Uh-huh.
Give me just a second.
That's a lot of lemon.
That's a lot of lemon. Oh, it turned purple!
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit! It turned purple.
That's awesome.
I have a short I was going to upload, and I think I'm going to do it now. Not right now, probably tomorrow morning, but I was playing with some dry ice and one of our drinks at one of my restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago, but I've been thinking about putting it up. I'll just put it up later.
Look at that.
Oh,
And
wow.
see,
I was gonna say if that turns purple, I may piss myself, but no, I'm not going to.
No, don't do that.
please don't piss yourself.
Yeah, don't do that.
But
pretty
yeah,
cool.
that's why I got it. I'm gonna infuse it in some vodka and some gin,
Okay.
so I can use it for mixology. Because when you add lemon to it, it will turn this color. And there are some instances where you can make it turn like a pinkish.
Really?
So yeah, it's acidic reactive.
Valentine's
What
Day.
happened to Phil?
He
he
got a little
left.
drunk.
Yeah, he said he's a little
Yeah,
bit smashed.
he got sauced.
And Wilma,
Sorry,
did you
Buzz to remain on the panel.
did you see my vodka?
I did, yeah.
Oh. You're not Wilma.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, Wilma, it's dark blue, but I can make it go purple.
Can you make it go pink?
I gotta look up the formula for turning it to pink. I want to say that's a base.
I'm assuming it's the acid
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
that is making it change color. And so you could probably use lime, lemon, even orange if you put enough in it. So,
Yeah. Yeah, the acidity is what makes it go to a purple. Let's see.
That is pretty cool, though.
See, it's good for mixology, for making I forgot transformation gin fizz, and for making the purple Jesus. So
Yeah, That's what I was going to tell Fulton earlier. He's not taking strong enough of drugs if he wants to meet Jesus, because. But I didn't say it. Ow.
Anybody can beat Jesus around here.
I clipped that on and I grabbed chest hair with it and I had to break it loose.
Well, yeah, it's the opposite way to make it turn a vibrant red. Which I'm trying
What do
to
you have
think
to add to it to make it turn red?
like hibiscus.
Some biscuits.
Yeah, some biscuits.
What's up, Dorito?
Mm.
Hey,
All right,
Dorita.
I'm gonna post this again. It's the only thing I have copied, so it should.
I gotta go
No,
take
I
a
didn't. No, I
I
didn't.
gotta I gotta go
My
piss
bad.
shot.
What'd you do?
Fuck me.
That's I posted a YouTube link.
And
I
she
gotta
didn't
go
mute your
piss.
mic, Mama.
I gotta go piss.
Okay,
Mute
don't
your mic.
mute. Don't mute.
I don't take nothing with me.
Sorry,
Everything's not
here
in
we
one
go.
spot.
There, now that's the StreamYard link there, because I forgot. I went to the YouTube channel to make him a wrench, and I copied the link and put, and that's what was. Yeah, if you click on what the YouTube link I posted, you're right back here again. So don't do that. But the StreamYard link.
Hey, Dorito.
And here's Dorito. Booyah.
Heyo,
Hey.
Hey,
Hello,
Dorito.
Dorito.
what's happening? So I got just popped on for a few minutes. As you can see, there's paint on my fingers. Got the first
Painting your
layer of red
stove.
on there. I did a white I did sanded and primered it 3 times.
Okay.
To make sure to try and get it, real nice. And then I got a layer of red over it for the base. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's gonna make it to you, Cindy.
Oh no! No, show it, Dorito.
I'm giving you a hard time, but it's badass. I mean, if it retains the bling on the color, it's gonna look badass. It's and that's what I keep thinking of, like the Oni masks with in the pictures. How it's got that gloss to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got that ding.
Oh.
So
Cindy's gonna get a ding.
it's pretty bitchin'.
He's got a Oni mask, which
Mhm.
Bourbon Bounty knows what those look like because he lived in
Mhm.
Japan too.
Yeah, I made one. I'm putting the base layer of cherry red on it, and then the wife's gonna do the black highlights. And you said you wanted gold teeth, right?
White teeth is fine.
Okay, so she's gonna do the white teeth with the black lines in between the teeth, like it's supposed to be, with the little black accents on it.
It's a little skull.
No, it's a samurai mask. The bottom, an Oni
But,
mask
yeah.
is like the with the dragon teeth or whatever.
Yeah, the teeth. Like the samurai will put on the big gaping mouth. Yeah.
You know what?
Like,
Very easy.
To show the mask we're getting.
I don't know what you just said.
and they would put it on so they could sit there and be like, whatever. But then they
Something
still
like
look
that.
mean. Yeah, like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be like this, Beanie. Oh. She saw it and she goes, cool. And then she's gone again.
Said cool. Yeah. Cool. Bacon.
Oh, what's up, Bacon?
Everything's better with bacon.
What up,
It
baby?
is, yeah.
Oh, it's
What's that?
Peppers.
How do I sound? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little grainy, but yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Did you
That's
tell
coming
Billy
through,
about
y'all.
those, Kathy?
Yeah.
What's that?
Bacon soda.
Oh, wow.
John R has bacon soda.
Ugh.
All right, nice.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
You know,
I got all kinds of cool things over there, man.
I'm a hardcore bacon fan, but I just don't see drinking bacon.
I
Is-
can't either, but
It would
That's
it would
6
remind me of
videos
just
right there.
it would remind me of just frying up the bacon and slurping up the manteca. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And I just said everything's better with bacon, and then he brings that up, and I'm
Yeah.
like, now I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like kind of
Baking
like,
soda?
I don't know.
dude,
You know,
think about it.
bacon.
Think about it. You're sizzling your bacon, right? You
Uh-huh.
pull your bacon out, right? You
Right.
pour yourself a nice hot cup of manteca and drink up that lard. That's what I'm
Whoa.
thinking of with that bacon soda. Is
But-
it's just going to taste like
Yeah, a
the
little
skillet.
angioplasty to go along with it.
Yeah, because bacon soda and baking soda. I mean, I have relatives that would have said baking soda for baking soda.
Well,
know.
no, see,
I cook
I can see
bacon.
drinking bacon soda
Two different
because
colors.
that's bacon soda is a redneck cure for stomach. Like if you get an upset stomach and stuff like that, and like acid reflux, that's what bacon soda is the old redneck cure for that.
That's what
But-
this
There was no redneck.
Tums.
Hey, that was in Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah, but it wasn't no damn
Redneck.
redneck.
Farmer's Almanac.
shit.
I'm sorry, I'm from California. If it says farmer, redneck. And the epitome of redneck is a farmer because that's where the name redneck came
Yeah,
from.
because they're out in the
Yep.
sun all day.
Yeah.
And you get
I'm not
redneck.
talking Billy Bob, Kathy. I'm talking let's get out there and plow.
Are you
Yeah,
still in California?
that's what a redneck is, as opposed to a hillbilly.
I
Yep.
know what a redneck is.
Yeah, and California has a lot of farmers in it.
Yeah.
Not in LA.
You know what? Hey,
Not
hey,
in
I'm
San
sorry.
Francisco.
I'm sorry, but if you look back to now, we're gonna have to step back to the pile of useless information that I got over here.
Mhm.
Back in the 50s,
that.
Bakersfield. Wait a minute, no, let me finish. And you can look this up. Back in the 50s, the 40s, the 30s, 40s, and 50s,
Yep.
Bakersfield was one of the biggest hubs of fruits and vegetables for the war effort, for the world,
Right.
for the world. Now, what happened was we got the California aqueduct in, and that
Yep.
fucked us. Okay, that's what happened to the farming community here in California, which was one of the biggest at one time. After the Dust Bowl and all that other crap, you can look it up.
Well, he thinks he's telling me something, but my mom's from Bakersfield.
So then you know.
They were potato farmers. Yep.
Yeah, so then
Now
you
they're
know.
paying farmers not to grow stuff.
Right, because it takes too much water to water the fucking field. Yeah.
Yeah, so then you know. Now
So you're-
Bakersfield just turned into a big old Dust Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Are you in Bakersfield now?
Huh?
Are you in Bakersfield now?
No, I'm on the other side of the hill in the other desert. Riverside.
Yeah, I'm from California. I moved here a couple years ago.
Right. Yeah, I live in
Redondo
Riverside.
Beach.
Where?
Redondo Beach.
All right. Right on.
I don't know if I told you guys before, but I'm in Washington State now, but I'm originally from Inglewood.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have visited Riverside before. I think it might have been for a tournament, I think.
The stainless shop that I work with is actually in Gardena, right there on Rosecrans, right next to the indoor
okay.
stubby.
Wow. Yeah.
No,
It's
here's
not
a
far
good,
away.
No, I know that area like the back of my hand, man.
yeah, here's the good part. I tell people I live next door to Joe Walsh. He moved here from California.
Oh.
Yeah.
See where I grew up, Bacon. If you know Inglewood, you definitely know where I grew. I grew up in La Puente, bro.
In where? I'm sorry.
It's about
in La Puente.
That's about 30, 40 minutes away, on a good day of traffic, which that's a joke in the SoCal area.
Yeah, that's the very east part of Los Angeles County, man. Right next to
That's called
Sonoma.
2 a.m. Not anymore.
There ain't no 2 a.m. in that neighborhood, bro. You don't go rolling through the neighborhood 2 o'clock in the morning. You don't go rolling through the neighborhood 12 o'clock.
Now we have offices in Ontario, California.
Oh, that's right here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
15
I lived in
minutes away from
Oroville
home.
for a couple of years.
In fact, that's where American Life and the ones with one of the motorcycles that they build the motorcycles. That's where their main hub is in Ontario.
Yeah, you know when you're driving into Ontario and you pass by like the biggest freaking UPS, Amazon, all that bullshit.
Yeah, you're right by Ontario and right by the 215 or the 15 and the 10.
Right, that's where our office is. You know that big beautiful mountain in the backdrop, and there's like an office park right over in there. That's where we have offices.
I can open the garage door and look at that same mountain. I'm on the
Yep.
other side of it.
Yep.
If you know where that is, then you know where the Tyler Mall is and all that stuff off the 91 freeway. I live a half a mile away from the.
Oh, see, I know where you are now.
Yeah, I'm over at the bottom side of where Gavilan Hills. If you go up to Gavilan Hills, I don't know if you ever heard of that. That's the new little foofy area of this.
So, what do you think of the governor and the mayor of California?
This is the cool thing about being a Californian. It's already a done deal. I ain't even trying to think about it. That fucker's going to be gone sooner or later. And you know what? He's going to run a whole bunch of people out of this state and make the populace less pleased.
That's true. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I can do about it.
He already is.
I just got to deal with it, bro. We had worse. You guys, we had Jerry Brown. Jerry Brown was like this. One minute everybody liked him. The next minute everybody was scared shitless of him. The next minute everybody found out that his cousin was doing the food service for all the county jails and capitalizing off of the system as well. So they found out how corrupt all this stuff was. Trust me, dude. It's not going to change. It's just going to be another name.
But California also had the governor.
Maybe he'll run for president.
That's true.
Unfortunately, he can't.
Did he say he'll be back?
Not a
You know what?
citizen.
He couldn't.
No.
He couldn't do any worse than
Not
the last.
born. He wasn't born.
Yeah, not born in the
Not
U.S.
born.
yeah.
Born here. Yeah.
You know, we all have an opinion of government and everything like that, and how it should be ran and which side it should be ran. I'm not that guy. I'm that guy that'll sit there and watch both sides fight and pick up all the shit after they're done. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what I am. I want to see a fight. If they're going to sit there and do all this, I want to see a freaking fight.
Arnold. Yeah, I like the governor because he didn't do anything. That's what they should do.
No, that stadium? Huh, that's such a big joke, dude. He ran one of the oldest cattle farmers out of Walnut, dude. One of the oldest. He was tied into the Rowland family. Okay? And I don't know if you heard of the Rowland family. That's Rowland Heights. Like, that's all Rowland Heights. He was tied. They ran that family out, dude, because of that stadium. Okay? And then decided not to build it. And all that land is left half-assed undeveloped, dude. And it's such a bummer because that family had such ties to the city. It was pathetic. Like, the John A. Rowland home is still there, bro. And it's just a field with an old, beat-up, dilapidated house right there. And nobody goes near it because how much those people did for that town. You know what I mean? And it's really sad, dude.
Yeah.
It could be, Jerry.
Because they outlasted the Chino, you know, the Chino and like Mira Loma beef farmers. All the beef farmers they had in Chino and Mira Loma, the Rowlands outlasted them. And it was sad, dude. They screwed up that land.
How's my chocolate milkshake doing
That's
today?
right, Jay.
Jerry J says I'm not having fun anymore.
No, but the one Brett
Oh,
a new political platform. Drunk
no drunk politics. No.
Yeah, no, we're not going there. We're not going there.
Yeah.
We were talking about California.
We're talking about California, dude. And it just
I was talking
bled
about a
over
chocolate
little bit now.
milkshake. I want to know how my chocolate milkshake's doing today.
Okay. Do you have a brown ass?
Wow.
I'm talking to Bacon, my chocolate milkshake. How's he doing?
I am sober and on my way to work.
Oh man.
Oh, darn it.
I'm sorry.
Those suck.
Cindy already
sorry.
told me I was what did you call it earlier? Brutal or savage. savage. I was
Oh
savage.
yeah, savage as fuck.
Same number of letters.
Mhm.
I think Jerry needs a tissue. Here, Jerry, I got one for you. Oh, wait, let me reach in. Hold on a second. I know where it is. I got it for you right here, buddy. Kathy's going to love this one. Jerry,
Yeah.
here it is. I got it for you right here, Jerry. It's in Kathy's bag of violins. It comes with a tissue.
Yay.
Man, that's real generous, man. Not just one
What are you
violin, but
laughing at,
whole
Mike?
bag of
Yeah, no, I had to buy a whole bunch of those when it comes to Kathy, man. You gotta get it. You can't just walk in. You can't walk in like half armed, dude. You gotta walk in full on gang member, dude. You gotta have one stuffed here, one stuffed here, one stuffed here.
Mhm.
Gotta have tons of violins for Kathy. Right,
Oh
Kathy?
my.
And not for her to play. Because when people start whining, she goes,
No, I'm laughing at something else. We got a lurker.
Wow, Kitty's back. I thought she left. Or
NC kitty fishing.
maybe it's he. I don't really know.
So we keep saying her. Is that a her?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's a guy.
I'm gonna pop off, guys. Thanks for
All
having
right.
me on. Cindy,
All
I
right,
just wanted
Dorito.
to let you know the status of it. So
Oh, I can't wait to see this one.
hopefully
All right,
she'll
Dorito,
be
take care.
on the black stuff tomorrow. So
So,
Right.
Take care,
all right.
take care,
Take
Dorito.
care, man.
It's nice
I'll
to
see you guys
ya.
around, I'm sure.
It's nice to see you,
Cheers, man.
Dorito.
Have a good
Nice to
night.
see you too, Kathy. Oh, by the way, have you told Billy about those that I've been making all this different stuff? Or does he know?
He doesn't know yet. No.
Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All
All
right.
right.
See ya.
Okay. NC kitty fishing. There's a debate going on. Are you male or female? I mean, we're not asking for a lot of information. We're asking for half the information.
He's also asking for a friend.
I'm just saying, so that we know how to address NC
Right,
kitty
like
fishing.
ma'am or sir
Real something. Yeah, because we're all horrible and shit.
or yeah.
No.
We're not laid back hillbillies around here or anything.
Well, no, but I need to know if
Would those Smarties be from Canada, Dorito?
You might have to look it up in the Farmer's Almanac.
You say?
Mm.
Why? Because it says kitty? Yeah. But what if they're fishing for kitty?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See,
I just got it.
Bing, bing, bing. Okay,
Ding,
there we
ding,
go.
ding, ding, ding.
Joe was only picking out the word kitty.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. One track mind Joe.
And that's fine. I'm not judging either way, but if I'm fishing for kitty, I'm probably a dude.
But you never know.
But you never know, and I don't judge. We don't judge here.
No.
Nah.
I'm
Jerry's
just
come.
asking, you know.
Yeah, now I'm curious though.
And I'm not asking for a friend. I'm asking for me. I'm asking.
Oh,
It could be a troll with a name.
Could be, but I don't think so. NC
But you never know. It don't matter.
has
Just
been.
sit back and have fun.
That's right.
Buckle up and have a ride.
And NC kitty fishing could have left like a little bit
Many
ago.
a trolls have come and many a trolls have stayed when they found out that it was fun.
That's right. I'm just asking.
Well, so we won't know tonight.
Oh, maybe.
Someday in the future.
We'll see. I do know that NC kitty fishing said their age earlier. Well, if it was true, right? So.
Yeah.
What did you say, 37 or something?
I forget, but I can scroll it.
Well, the age don't matter. We just want to know if it's a female or male.
Right.
we
So
know
you know
exactly.
whether you can
Well,
do what.
yeah.
That's it. Even if only in your mind.
So we're going to go as it's a guy for at this point in time because they're fishing for some kitty.
That would be my take on it. That would be
Right.
my
That would be my take.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna put this up here. Now there is a pretty little picture of a little kitty with a blue circle and a fish.
That's what makes me think it's not a guy.
Well, yeah, and kitty fishing could be catfish, right? Like
Could
there's
be, yeah.
catfish,
Right.
and it could be a female that likes to catfish.
Could be, yeah.
Could be.
Or according to the one video that's on there, it's a dude.
Yeah.
I think it's a guy. I mean, that's my guess. And I'm solely just like when I do bourbon reviews and I only bring you what's off the bottle. I'm trying to bring you what's up.
Because there's a cat with a fish in its mouth. It's catfish.
Right, catfish, kitty
Right.
fish.
Yeah.
Right.
And considering the email,
Catfish happens to be one of my favorite types of seafood. I never thought to call them kitty fish.
Maybe it's a guy.
What did Cindy say?
A queer, a gay guy?
No.
According to the email that's on it, I believe it is a dude. I think I've just confirmed. And I can
Okay.
tell you the person's name, but I'm not going to.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
We don't call people out if they want to.
I always thought catfishing. I thought that was called noodling.
No.
No, well, there's
noodling is
two.
totally different.
Okay.
Noodling is
So
different.
there's redneck catfishing. That's called noodling.
No.
No, hillbilly or backwoods.
Just noodling is noodling. Catfishing is catfishing.
Yeah, but you're fishing for the same goddamn fish.
Yeah.
No,
You
you're
don't,
not.
but
Not
you
when you're noodling.
Not when you're.
Noodling is catfish.
Yes,
it's
but you're
not.
sticking your fucking
You're
arm
sticking
in the
your hand
mouth.
a hole in side of the river.
And you're wiggling your fingers, and it chunks down, and you pull it out,
All
and
right,
you
that's
catch.
noodling.
Wait, at the end of the catch, you have a catfish.
But that's noodling.
Right.
When you go catfish fishing, then you're using a pole.
Well, it doesn't matter. You still at the end of the catch, you
It's
have
still
a catfish.
different. It's still different
Well,
process.
it's different, but you're still catfishing.
It's
Tomato, tomato.
two different ways of fishing. If you want to,
Well, yeah, it's style. I mean, that's one thing. I can go bass fishing, okay, and I can drop a rattle trap on the bottom, and I can drag it along, or I can throw
my God.
like a plastic worm out, or I can throw
Why
a
am I
spoon.
here?
I mean, I'm still catching bass at the end of the.
Just go noodling for some piranhas or something.
Yeah, it would be painful.
Oh my God, Cindy.
I just go to the store since I'm not very good at fishing.
I'm gonna noodle some
I
gators.
bet you're good at a lot of things, though, there, Mr. Chocolate Milkshake.
Yeah. I am good at a lot of things. Just fishing is not one of them.
Well, grappling though, Jerry J is different. That's snagging. We used to call it snagging. That's where you just throw the line out with the hooks on it, and you jerk and jerk until you snag something and then reel it in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've done lure fishing before. I actually did catch a couple of trout in Gulf Lake once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got kind of lucky when I first got here and I went fishing. There was a guy sitting on the next bench that was like an expert. And so I threw my line in the water and he says, "Are you throwing it? What do you got on the end of that?" Well, what they told me to put on it. No. So he taught me a whole different way of fishing that works very good.
Okay,
Trout,
so
it's corn.
oh yeah, trout, corn works really good for trout.
Strawberry.
Mr. Fulton Moraz, Sonic the Hedgehog movie 2 is coming out in theaters April 8th. I hated the first Sonic Hedgehog movie, so I'm probably gonna wait for that to be free.
I haven't even seen the first one.
Yeah, it was bad. It was the only reason I've seen it is because I have kids. But Jim Carrey was like whatever the bad guy's name
Yeah, he
is.
was bad on the bad
It was
guy.
horrible. It was a damn horrible movie.
Yeah, he's been bad ever since he played God.
Oh, noodling. Well, noodling's where you put your hand in and you wiggle it around and they chomp down on your hand and then you pull them out, you grab them by the gills and you toss them up on the bank and then somebody grabs them.
Definitely seen lots of noodling videos.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what you're saying is what you're calling grappling is noodling with the fingers. Okay. Because that's why they
I
call
didn't
it
even know that was
noodling.
a technique. There we go. I learned something today.
Yeah, I've never heard of like grappling. I just noodling. Yeah, where you noodle your fingers up in the hole and they chomp down on it and then you make a fist and pull them out, grab them by the gills, throw them up on the bank. Yeah. I never did it.
So noodling is for the small ones.
I tried it when I lived
Oh, hell no.
but I never freaking got anything.
Oh my God, man! You can noodle up and you a big fucking catfish. And if you have to dive underwater and stick your hand in there, you better be ready to pull that motherfucker out because you can't breathe underwater.
Right.
And you gotta have a good foot plant and pull his ass out and come up. I mean,
Don't catfish have like poison barbs on them or something?
they're not
No, not
poison.
poison. They're just
They're not poison. I mean, they're
just
hurtful, but
Very sharp dorsal fin. They have.
But
Bless
don't-
you.
It's
you
in their
don't get
whisker
that.
things. It's in their whiskers that they sting with that.
No, it's the barbs on the behind the gill. But when
Yeah,
you noodle,
whatever,
they
fucking shit.
chomp down. They have a whole they have like a million teeth or whatever, but they're tiny, and you'll get like rubbing sandpaper on your hand, and that's about it. And you want to grab as fast as you can and pull it out and flop him up because the abrasiveness is what causes the irritation. So when you really grab and you pull and you get them up on the bank, of course, fish out of water, easy to contain. But don't let the barb stick you. It just hurts. It's nothing.
Hey, can you wear gloves and do that?
I've never done it. I've never done it myself, but I know the technique. I've had cousins who did it. I wasn't willing to get down in the damn shit water to fucking do it,
Interesting. If I can find a place up here that has a catfish, I'll have to give that a try.
And sometimes depending on how deep the channel is that you're fishing in, you have to go under and find the hole and put your fingers in and wiggle it. And then once they clamp down on it and you make a fist, you're out of breath. You've got to get that catfish out of there. And if it's too big, you're gonna have to reach in with your other hand and get your hand back out of its mouth and then come up and take a breath. Because I mean, if that thing's 80 pounds, you're not coming up with it. I mean, you're taking a chance every time. It's a dangerous game.
Damn. I didn't even know catfish get that big.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, dude.
You get that big, man. It's good to eat, though.
Yeah,
No.
we had below the lock and dam number 2 in Arkansas. There were gar and catfish so big they could swallow a human. I mean, that was like they were that big.
Wow.
And my dad caught a 100-pound catfish, and that wasn't even close to a record. Wasn't even close.
Fishing is like golf. You do a lot of drinking. So you don't catch anything. You don't
catfish and find it
Nice score.
in or something.
Either way, you're drinking.
Oh, I just know catfish is delicious when it's breaded and fried.
Yeah, we're talking
fishing.
catfish.
I just want to say right here, look here. Oh snap, we talking catfish. Look, The whole conversation is about you. You're the guy who started this entire conversation.
Exactly. That's where it started.
Yeah, you weren't here, and we were saying, are you male or female? And I think we've decided that you're probably male, and you like catfishing, and you probably like hunting for kitty on the side that's not in water. I mean, I'm just saying, that's where we went with this. And then the whole thing turned to catfishing and noodling, snagging.
If it was a she,
If
she
it's
could still be looking for hunting. For kitty
could be. We don't judge. We don't judge. You know?
My margarita is not strong enough for this.
It's hard to
shit.
believe. It's hard to believe that Joe's a boss somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know.
But I still think it's female.
I think it's a male. I think it's a dude.
I think
we pretty much determined it's a male.
According to Cindy, yeah,
I would say hello based off of your email, but then it seems really strong.
Oh no, it's a guy.
You now have your email.
I took my mic off. I'm taking a pic.
There he goes. That man takes a piss more. We should start counting how many times he takes a piss while he's on panel.
every time we have to do a shot of bourbon. Whiskey
No.
or whatever you want.
No, we'd all be drunk.
Are we already?
No, then I would have to get up and go pee. No.
Yeah.
Considering
I was gonna say, I
most of
thought
my
y'all
bourbon-
were drinking here. I thought I was the only sober one.
Oh, I'm not drinking.
Margarita on the rock.
Happy doesn't drink.
Never need. Doesn't even drink. So.
We're not all drunk. I just.
I'm not drunk yet.
Oh, I'm not either.
Yeah, like you say, yeah.
Stoner stuff is just terrible. I don't really want to drink it. So I'm drinking Coors Light water. So
Joe, do you like tequila?
I love tequila.
Have
Cuervo is a friend of mine.
you gotten any of the Corazon?
No, I haven't.
I got a bottle of the Corazon that was Corazon that's in Weller bottles or Blanton bottles. Oh,
that must be it.
I'm a tequila chick,
Oh, I'm not. Definitely not.
and this
Corazon.
stuff,
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's good.
yeah, it's the one done in Blanton's barrels.
Okay.
Oh, it's got a good oaky finish on it, and
Is that a Reposado or no?
yeah. Yeah. It's one of their.
Jerry J, I'm almost positive I've seen her doing a good.
Hey, there he is. We were right.
That's from Buffalo Trace.
I am
Hello,
a male.
hello, Infant Kitty.
Hello there.
Evening.
Yep, I am Mel.
Hello,
Oh,
MC Kitty.
yay! Okay, I got it
Miss
right.
Panda.
All
Miss
right, I was
Panda.
wrong. Oh well.
You remember my name is Wilma Bumhurt, right?
Yeah.
Hello there, MC Kitty. How are you?
Oh, Wilma.
Hey, how are you?
My name is Wilma Bumhurt. You know you want to fuck me.
Well, Wilma, I tell you what, I do want to fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
Now what you got to say, Wilma?
Oh, my God.
I know Hannah Barnes.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it's like, okay, let's do this. All right, now what?
Oh,
Sorry, gentlemen. Me and Wilma have a date.
oh God. Wilma, you just killed me. You just killed me.
We need to switch and Kitty. So Kitty can be under Kathy.
But I do like my milkshake though, my chocolate milkshake.
See, it needs to be Wilma. I need to be where Wilma is, and Wilma needs to be where Bacon is. That way she can be between Bacon and Kitty. And
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna fix
Here we
it.
go.
I'm gonna move stuff around.
Move stuff.
yeah,
It's a kitty bum heart bacon sandwich.
Alrighty then.
Hey, that works for me.
oh God, Wilma, you
No,
weren't
no.
expecting that kind of answer back, were you?
Usually I don't get nobody to say that. That was really nice. That was really nice there, Kitty.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
woman,
sure. I just
you brought
volunteer
it.
for it.
Woman, you brought it. I'm gonna bring it. So
Yeah.
well, it's good to see you all.
TVMA. All right.
Oh God,
Poor
you're
Mike's
killing
over
me.
there going to piss himself.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. The fact that you sit there and said, "Oh fuck," that killed me.
Yeah. But I know what it takes to catfish.
Well, it is nice to meet you, Mr. Kitty.
You too, Miss Wilma.
You know, because the best catfishing is at night. And that's where you go out there and you kind of get you a spot on the side of the river. And we used to do it where we threw the poles out and we had the 2 hooks on it, you know, with the big lead at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. And we would have like a big old Folgers can with like a roll of toilet paper in it soaked in diesel, and we would light it so we could see the poles move, you know. And we would sit there with a nice chest and just drink beer until 3 in the morning catfishing. I mean, that's the way we did it. Redneck.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it worked. We caught a lot of freaking catfish.
I mean, yeah, you caught a lot of catfish, but how big were they?
Oh, some of them were probably, well, usually they were around 15 pounds.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent size.
That's a pretty damn big catfish right there.
Oh, come on. Come on, people. Really?
Catfish solid muscle, man.
Yeah.
I've caught catfish that were, 70 to 115 pounds.
Oh, yeah, we caught them here and there. I mean, we would catch a 60-pound catfish here and there, but I was averaging about 15 pounds.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're going to average it. I mean, good eating size, for sure.
Yep.
Glad to hear that, Jerry J. Having fun again.
I mean, my dad caught I think it was 130-pound catfish, and he tried to see if it was like a record, and he contacted the Game and Fish Commission. They're like, "Oh, no, buddy." It's like that. Ain't close. Yeah.
But, oh yeah, not even close.
Yeah.
No, we have the world record right here at Lake Gaston.
And where's that geographically?
Geographically, it's right here at the edge of North Carolina and Virginia.
Okay. So we kind of know what line you're on now.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Yep. And what was the record? What was the record?
Oh God, I want to say it's right around 197 pounds.
Was that now? Is that record line caught record?
It's more than I do.
Yeah, no, it's line caught. I'm talking about on a fishing pole.
Snagging have caught 300-pound catfish before.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
We're not going to count that. But on a fishing line, rod and reel, the record is, I believe, 197.
Yeah, and they did it. Yeah, okay, I got that.
I believe that. I mean, don't hold me to it. You can look it up on YouTube right now.
No,
find it
yeah,
out for a fact.
Google. But I think someone caught like a 230-pound line caught out of the Arkansas River when I was there. Like, but then the snags, they go higher, but you're just snagging stuff,
Yeah, if you're snagging stuff, I mean, you're not fishing.
Yeah, they're catching gar, they're catching drum, they're catching catfish, they're catching whatever they hook into.
Yeah.
Other people's hooks and lures.
Yeah, whatever. But line caught, I think it was over 200 pounds in Arkansas.
It could be. Could be. I don't know. I haven't been caught up with any of that. So
there's some big freaking catfish stuff. Because below a dam, when they put a dam up and they flood the water like under tow, those huge catfish will just park there and they'll eat everything that comes through when they open the dam. And they just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and they just swim against the current, and that's it. That's their life.
So, which one of you has the story about your friend has a friend that is scuba diving and saw a Volkswagen-sized catfish?
No, that was me. That was me. When they were putting in, we changed lock and dam number 2 in Arkansas.
Okay.
2 or 3, and they were putting in a hydro thing come through, and they sent Army Corps of Engineer divers down to survey to figure out how they're going to do this hydroelectric thing. And they went down and came back up and said, we're not going back down again because there's gar and catfish down there big enough to swallow people.
Oh my God, those gar are awful.
Yeah. You said swallow people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't say anything as big as Volkswagen. Thank God.
No, they just saw them big enough, like their heads were like this wide, and they could, like, if they clamped onto them, they're going to die down there.
Right.
Gar are ugly. Ugh.
Oh, gar look like, well, there's alligator gar, and then there's like what they call a needle gar.
We're not going out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want to swim in a lake or in some area where I might end up eating.
Well, all those apex predators, they dine right below the dam, and they're strong enough to swim against that big current, and it's just a constant food supply coming to them, and that's why they get so big.
And that's very true. As a matter of fact, the largest catfish that I catch are underneath the dam.
Yeah,
you're right. They do. They just sit there and they live there all their lives.
Unlimited food
Shit,
supply.
I'm just worried about getting eaten by orcas up here in Washington State.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Kitty, are you from North Carolina?
Of course I am. That's why I'm North Carolina kitty fishing.
Well, it doesn't say North Carolina; it just says NC.
It does say NC, but NC.
It could have been
North Carolina.
not completely kitty.
That's very true. My friends Joe Durbin also make fun of me for saying no clue fishing or
no clue kitty.
Not in Carolina. Not California.
I'm in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Not California. I like that one.
I'm in North Carolina.
North California.
We are both in North Carolina.
I have family that lives in North Carolina too.
Well, very good.
We live in.
Well, what was your question, sweetheart?
He's interested in you.
Are you talking to Joey?
No,
I'm talking to you.
He's trying to get in your pants, so go ahead and answer the question.
No, I was just asking if he was from fucking North Carolina.
Well,
I am from North Carolina. Yes,
and
good to know.
I believe he has a penis, but we're from North Carolina.
Well, I was just going to say, but he could be a itty bitty kitty.
Well,
you said, oh, God, that
you know
hurt.
what? Wait. Before you say anything, you don't even have to reply to that. Anyone who is that bold is either very strong in the force or is making up for something. I don't know, but
Or overcompensating.
overcompensating could be. But I'm not going to go there. But I do know he's a backwoods guy. He likes to go catfishing. He's willing to pay his dues out in nature,
So he
and
likes to play with the back side.
yeah, he'll slap your ass, and make you like it.
We took a left turn to Albuquerque, and we have ended
No,
up
I'm just
on the other
And all I
side of
did was
YouTube.
just ask if he was from fucking North Carolina.
Yeah, he is. He's from North Carolina.
That's all
I
asked.
am.
I'm trying to speed this along because I know where it's going. You know.
Joe's trying to hurry up the speed dating process.
No, speaking of going, I've got to get out of here, but I just got to work, so.
Oh, okay.
Nice
All right,
day.
Bacon. Have a good night at work.
Have a nice day, Milkshake.
Yep.
Dude,
Milkshake.
take
All
care.
We'll see you
Be
around.
safe.
Take care. I'll see you around.
We already
Later,
came up to.
Bacon.
So,
I love you, Bacon.
it was nice meeting you, Kitty.
NC Kitty.
NC Kitty.
NC Kitty.
Yeah, get it right. NC Kitty.
Sorry, close enough.
All right.
Oh.
That's the only time that I'm going to correct the people that I subscribe to. So.
Well, the only reason I made
You
that
gotta
comment.
watch it around here. You're getting a little bold for just being
Yeah,
a
he's
first
getting
timer.
local. But we do have another kitty. Vanessa Kitty comes on, and we call her Kitty Kitty. And I didn't want to get mixed up. So NC Kitty, Vanessa Kitty, Kitty Kitty. So
All these kitty names.
yeah.
You can just call me NC. How about
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna call him Catfish.
that? Call me Catfish. I don't care.
That's what
I'm just gonna say.
I could just say
Have a
NC.
good time
He's
with
no
Will.
clue what he's getting into.
Yeah. Wilma's gonna hurt you.
Kathy.
If you only knew. If you only knew.
I don't know. I mean, I'm subscribed to these guys. Yeah, like right here and no, right here.
Okay, Burp.
Yeah, I subscribe to you guys for some reason. I don't know why, but I am.
Well,
And,
because we're fucking man.
That's right. What the heck, man?
Definitely.
Put on a good show.
We fall down in the snow and we take our mic with us to the bathroom sometimes.
That's right.
Yeah, every once in a while.
We fall on our face. We do all kinds of stuff.
Occasionally you get a panda up here, so
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You get a panda
and a Wilma and a Kathy and
over there. Yep.
Sophia.
Panda.
And every once in a while.
You gotta watch. Wilma Bumhurt is fine, but Queen Kathy, you better watch. She's got a sharp tongue.
Queen Kathy will tear you. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
She's
Be
got
sure
a
to
very
look out.
sharp tongue.
I'll see you next week.
Oh,
Are you
who's
leaving?
going?
And we got a surprise for you next week. So
Are you leaving, Joe?
comes in.
Joe's leaving. I'm going to keep the stream going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to slide the chair over. We'll keep it going.
Well,
you're
it's
gonna
nice
keep
to
the
see you,
stream
Joe.
going.
Take care, man. And we'll see you next time.
All right.
See you next time.
Now, what I'm going to do with Joe's mic is unplug it and then go plug it into the charger in case.
Don't forget this thing.
In case, because I still have some power, but I may need your mic later. If I go 7 hours on a stream, I need both. I need the other mic.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hey, guy, go take a pee.
I'm probably gonna go live if Jody drops.
Hey, if somebody wants to
He's
do an
not
after
leaving.
party,
He's not leaving.
No, I know Joe's leaving. I know that.
Oh.
I know that.
no, if somebody wants to do an after party, you just let me know, because I don't have to fly this ship. You know.
Well, see, I don't know if I want to fly my own ship right now.
Well, that's what I'm
all right,
saying.
'cause
And
I
I'm
know,
good at it.
I know
So if you
somebody.
want me to fly it, I'll
I
fly
will
it.
be. I know in a little while I'll be dropping down anyway. So
Yeah.
because I'll have someplace else to go.
And when Wilma
Oh, well,
goes, I
look
know
at you. You got someplace else to go.
NC Kitty's going to drop because then he's not going to have his sniffer going, you know.
Very funny.
You know, when they make ruts in the dirt and they piss in it and, you know, all that. Yeah. See? All that's going to, it's going to go when
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know. He knows what I'm talking about because if he catfishes, he hunts too.
Oh, I would love to hunt. Oh my God, but I can't get a rifle here.
Really?
No, it's such a pain in the ass to get a rifle.
Man, people are.
It really is.
Crazy.
I mean, right here, right now, we're talking about if we're just, going to go hunting,
right,
and have a good time, and just like sit up in a tree or something like that.
Well,
Oh,
I ain't
hell
sitting
no.
in a tree.
Like, hell no. We can't get a rifle. I mean, we have to go through the same process as we do if we want to buy a pistol. So,
yeah.
Yes. Pain in the ass. Not going to get political about it, but, it's a pain in
Well,
the
I have
ass.
lots of rifles.
Well, damn.
I have no weapons at all. They all fell into a lake outside of the matter of fact, they're at the bottom of Lake Junaluska and never to return again.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, my problem is I can't buy fucking bullets.
Yeah, that's the main problem right there.
I can
Can't
buy all
buy
the
anything.
fucking guns I want. I can't get ammo.
I have no ammo either. Nope. Nope, not at all. Nope. None of that either.
I have one firearm and I have ammo because I never used the thing. So.
Well, good job.
I have a
good job.
Crap ton of firearms in a safe, and I can open it anytime I want to, and I have ammo for them. What's up, Joe?
Oh, hey, gentlemen, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up? Okay.
Don't forget to take your mic off.
No, his mic's here. This is
I know,
Joe's,
I'm just kidding.
Joe's mic right here. I even plugged his transmitter back in case I need it later. But he's coming back.
I just want to show you that I didn't take my mic with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all good.
This is what Joe's mic looks like right here.
Have a good evening, everybody.
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joe. Be careful.
Nice
going
seeing you,
back.
Joe.
Have a good night. Drive safe if you're driving.
No, he's not driving. He's don't walk up the steep hill.
Yeah, don't walk up the hill, Joe.
Yeah, go around the steep part. Okay.
I drive better when I'm drunk.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I think he walks better.
I don't walk better.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. You were running off and leaving me that night. I was trying to keep up with you to film you falling in the snow. And
NC Kitty has a hat almost like mine.
all right.
If you don't go.
There you go. You got the beanie. You got the beanie work going on.
No, I'm going.
Beanie, hang on, I got the beanie.
You see, now if I could just get a beard like just as sweet as yours, I mean, we'd be doing all right.
I got the beanie.
Well, you just keep growing it.
We can do the beanie.
Yeah, there you go, man. Dude. Sheesh.
I just keep trimming mine.
Dude, I wish I had a beanie that's fucking sweet. Pardon my language. I'm sorry.
Oh, let me mute.
That's TV.
My apologies. My apologies.
We got, yeah, watch your fucking language.
Yeah, nobody fucking cusses on this stream. I say it and I'm like,
yeah. My apologies, everybody.
That's right. Nobody cusses on this fucking stream at all, do we, Jody?
Oh, you.
Jody's muted. So
You, ladies and gentlemen.
Joe and stuff. You're muted, Jody.
You see that guy?
He's yelling at us for cussing.
No, we were talking about something else. Joe is gonna mail the HA fucking T out.
Oh.
The HA, yeah.
Wait, yeah, we can't talk about that. Still, right? Is that still not a subject we talk about and bring up?
Well, no, but it's been in my house since. All right, Joe. It's been in my house for a month and a half.
Wow. They're cool runnings.
Since the fire.
And Joe's, they have the address. He's going to mail it out. And we were talking about the labels that were on it. And he's like, look, it already has a label. I said, yo, not to the next person. You have to cover that up. You have to, put the
cool running.
Makes sense. Blitz, what's going on?
What's up, Jay?
I'm gonna post the StreamYard link again. Oh my god, man, I'm getting fucked.
You're getting what?
Fucked
yeah,
up. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. We're getting fucked up.
Yeah, Jody, watch your
Cheers,
fucking
Jody.
mouth.
It's TVMA, goddamn it! It's my stream. We drank Buffalo Trace White Dog Mash #1. We drank Buffalo Trace. We drank Eagle Rare. We drank Benchmark. We drank 2 snifters of the fucking bourbon cream. And then I drank the Arrogant Bastard. Now I'm drinking Miller Lite. Yes, excuse me. I'm getting pretty feeling good.
Hey, man. No problem against that. As a matter of fact, I want to ask you, considering the fact that I had no idea why I'm subscribed to you, but I am. But
because I'm fucking awesome, dude.
Exactly, you're fucking awesome. What is your go-to bourbon or whiskey or whatever?
Well,
what is your go-to drink?
It depends because I have hundreds behind me.
I know you do.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of good stuff and there's a lot of bad stuff, and I don't go to the bad stuff. But it depends on whether it's a pre-drink for a meal or an after-dinner drink, or if we're gonna have a cigar with it, or what's the occasion.
All right, let me tell you the occasion. The occasion is I just want to get fucked up.
Well, then you get like Benchmark and Jim Beam and Evan Williams and all that, Okay. Now, if you want to sit down and enjoy a royal night where we sip a bourbon, we eat like the best barbecue ribs falling off the bone you've ever had, and then we finish the night with like a good high-powered bourbon. And
that's why I'm subscribed to you. Yeah,
Right.
we're already talking about smoked ribs. Yeah, that's why I'm subscribed to you.
Or a fucking dry
Is Mr. Pigskin coming up here to see me?
Well, yeah, Wilma, you are the dessert, okay? But a man has to have calories to take you on. He has to intake calories because you will suck him dry like a vampire if he's not ready for that. And we're trying to get NC Kitty ready for
What's up,
what
Groovy?
he's going into.
No.
Oh, come on now. I don't need any kind. I don't need any kind of drink to take on Wilma.
Well, okay. Well, I'm just
Oh
saying.
no,
Just jumped in, but I
it
don't
just got good in here. I think you better retract that you, Mr. Kitty.
Well,
saying that you
I'll
wanted
tell
to
you
fuck
this.
me.
I'm old now, but I was young once.
I'm
and
just
I've had a lot of
saying,
women. I've
Mr.
had a
Kitty
lot.
telling me that he wanted to fuck me. You better watch it because
Well, I'm just
Oh
saying
goodness.
that I'm not even talking about the bartering situation. I'm talking about I've had a lot of women, and if I were going to take on Wilma Bumhurt, Kathy Bates, whatever, I would want to have some calories, and I would want to be hydrated, and I would want to be ready for the game because you're talking about like she'll rip your ass apart, and but if you prep for it and you're ready for it, and you go into it with the right attitude, it will be the best night you ever had. That's my take on it. I haven't been there, haven't done that, but that's with what I've heard and what I know from these streams. You need to do some prep, and you need to be ready for what you're going into. And I've had girls in Amsterdam and South Korea and Thailand and everything. So I'm just saying, I would be scared. I would be scared. A little worried. I would prep. I'd prep.
Makes me a little bit worried.
And then I would bring it. But I would bring it though. I would bring it.
There you go. That's all you got to do.
That's it.
As long as you're ready to bring your A game, then you're probably ready.
Yep.
I feel you.
I've had a lot of A games.
But still, I was asking about whiskey. I didn't,
I thought we were talking about Wilma. Oh, sorry. You got a little inside information on that, on how to.
I was just talking about a little bit of whiskey. I mean, what kind of whiskey?
Calumet Farm 15-year will blow your mind.
Yeah, don't drink Dr. Stoner's whiskey.
Yeah, don't drink Dr. Stoner's.
It's not good.
I mean, you're talking to a guy that likes God, what is it? You see, I can't even remember now because you guys have fucked me all up.
We're good at that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, here's the thing.
Maker's Mark. I like Maker's Mark.
Okay.
So what am I doing wrong?
Well, here's the thing with bourbon. Now let me get this out. The thing with bourbon is the same with women. Okay. You can screw your high school crush, and there's no judgment against that. And she's probably going to think it's either good or bad and whatever. Right. But when you get into more advanced shit, you better be ready for the notes you're going to get. And you better be, you need to have worked yourself up to it. Drinking a extremely advanced bourbon with the complex notes and shit that's going to hit you from all sides is like trying to run a marathon, and the furthest you've ever ran is to your fucking bathroom, right? So you have to build yourself up to these complex bourbons, or they're going to blow your freaking mind out of the water, and I can help build you to that, but you have to start light and build up gradually. And because you're not going to bench press 500 pounds when you've never bench pressed anything before, right? And some of these bourbons are like 500-pound bourbons. I mean, you try to, and it's going to choke your shit out, So, yeah, I can work you up to it if you want to go there.
Fair enough. I got you.
Oh, groovy. I know you said you were only going to be here for a minute, but here you go. Just in case you want to jump up for like 5 minutes and tell NC Kitty how it is.
Come on up, Groovy.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
5 minutes, whatever.
Well,
Come on. Come on up. Come on
yeah.
up.
Nothing against it. We're trying to help you. You know, we're just trying to. We're trying to
come
help
on up. Come on up. Anybody?
I don't think I have enough
Turpentine.
for this.
I don't think I got it.
Well, I think Jack Daniels and Jim Beam taste like watered down bourbon. That's what I think.
That's where I started was with Jim Beam.
No, but that's where you need to start to get to, you know, the other stuff.
I'm drinking Woodford Reserve Double Oak now.
Right.
That's supposed to be pretty good.
Damn Dr. Stoners, but whatever.
Yeah, the Dr. Stoners wasn't very good.
No.
Can we just take a minute to say, you know, Panda is looking like fine right now.
Oh, Wilma, you got
Wow.
Wilma.
Wow.
Groovy, come on. Groovy, come on.
And you see that guy right behind her right there? That's her husband.
Can we just take a minute to say how fine her husband is looking right now?
Thank you. I work out. You know.
Yeah, he works out. Yeah.
He works out.
Oh God, I swear I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Everybody has goals, but not all of us want to do things to them.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hand me that blank.
Oh my God, y'all. You choked me up. Okay, you choked me up. Okay, I got it.
Damn, I'm gonna start doing shooters now.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Michael, we're gonna have a little discussion there.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry,
Mike's in
sweetheart.
trouble.
I got you.
Mike's in trouble.
Also, just a minute for chat, just to like take a moment in peace and say that John Ross's beard is amazing.
I know. And yeah, and you know, if you wanna throw out hooking up with John Ross's beard, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, it would be best.
John Ross's beard. Just S in the chat.
Are we asking for a link?
Are you gonna
I can do
sub John Ross?
I can do that. Just give me a second.
Put it in the chat. Yeah, you got a blue wrench, man. Put it in.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm here to chill with you guys. I'm not here to freaking promote my channel.
Yeah, but throw it out there.
Throw it out there, man.
It's
full
coming.
permission, man. Come on.
We got you. We got you. We understand.
Well, you're kind of new to this community, Mr. NC.
Yes, I am.
So you're going to have to watch exactly what you say around certain people and who you're asking to fight with, because you might not want to stay around too long after that.
Oh,
yeah.
what's that?
See some of my videos, you're not going to want to watch it anymore.
I'm not talking about you, John Ross.
No.
I know, Kathy. I know, and I'm.
Oh, so you're saying I should go check out John Ross because I'll check out
you
him.
can check him out. I have
you can check out all you want.
Yeah.
All we're saying is we have here's what I think the gist of it is a lot of us on these streams have like this long-term relationship with each other, and we know each other, and we know the backstories, and we know kind of like we've met in person here and there. I haven't met Wilma yet, or that's her persona right now, Wilma Bumhurt. But I haven't met Kathy Bates in person yet, but I'm planning to. And we just tried to keep it real, and but we know a lot of backstory from a lot of people, and we know all of this stuff. And when you come in cold, you have to kind of feel your way through.
Yeah.
And yeah, just relax and have fun. And Kathy may take you up on your offer and suck you dry like a vampire. I don't know. I don't know.
All right. On that note, I have to go pee, and I don't have to worry about taking my
Oh
mic.
God, we're back to the succubus.
I don't know.
God.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
No, guys, I get all that. I get it, and I appreciate it.
Wow.
And I just want to say one thing. Thank you guys for letting me come in here and enjoy all of your company, and just to bullshit around and just to have fun
Oh yeah.
as one person to another, or to another, and I don't know, just enjoying myself. It makes a load of difference to my own personal,
Yeah.
thing, and it's just fun to hang out with real community people like you guys.
And I will say this: we are real. Now we try to entertain. We throw a bunch of loud stuff out. We throw a bunch of off the wall things out. But we're here to entertain, and we're here to have fun with each other. And a lot of us know each other on a deeper level than just here, right?
Oh, trust me, I get that. I get that. Matter of fact, I have my own community that I hang out with. My coin community.
Yeah.
I hang out with Joe Durbin and this, that, and the other, and we just have fun.
Yeah.
And
that's it.
you guys seem like the same kind of people that I hang out with. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoy it.
As long as the lines are drawn and you don't cross them, yeah, you're welcome here, man.
In the lines that are drawn, you will find out where you have crossed a line. You're gonna figure that out.
Oh, I don't ever plan on crossing a line.
Uh-huh.
I think NC Kid is pretty cool. I mean, I do. I think
You
he's
see,
young, he's learning.
This guy gets it.
Hey, we're here.
Well,
I enjoy it.
I decided I would. So I got the good stuff now.
All right, you got the Woodford Reserve double oak.
Yeah, no more freaking stone shit for me.
Okay, so you're gonna
I'll
get
finish
that,
this and then move on.
yeah, you're gonna get that bad taste out of your mouth with the Woodford Reserve double oak.
I just would like you to know that Wilma Bumhurt went to bed, and Kathy is now here.
Oh, Lord. Well, Kathy's here. It's going to be a party now.
I will behave.
And I'll be right back. But Kathy is in charge while I'm gone.
Oh fuck, we're fucked.
Yep.
Okay, so there will be no more talking about fucking Kathy. Nobody.
I'll fuck Kathy. What?
I don't think so.
I think so. You know you want me.
Oh God.
This is
you
going to
want
be a fun stream, I can tell already.
Look at me. I'm the drip god.
Look at Cindy.
Come on.
The
It's
fuck
okay.
in hell?
It's okay.
I am trying to grasp
You're,
on to every
yeah,
little thing I have.
yeah, you're trying to grasp on to me. We got you.
Did you swallow too many coins, Kitty?
Maybe a little too much. Yeah. But you know you want it.
She turned her camera off. Yeah. Easy there, big guy.
I am trying to have full respect for Bourbon's stream right at this point.
Yep. Just take it easy. Just take it easy.
You should.
Kitty.
You should. Go for it.
Did we fall off the rails?
I give you permission.
Not yet, but
Not yet. Are we getting close?
It's close.
It's close. Okay. Well, I'm going to come back as the voice of reason.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what happened because I was taking a big old piss. So,
And that's good that we didn't have to hear it this time.
The voice of reason? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've not had that much tequila. I mean, seriously.
Goodness.
oh, Cindy, I think you should take over
Oh, Lord.
Why should I take over?
because you have my cunt in your room.
No, the poor kitty don't even understand.
Oh my God.
But wait a minute, Jody. I'm playing with my cunt all the time.
I know. And that's why you should be the voice of reason.
Oh my goodness.
That, and I haven't been here, so I didn't hear the last 3 minutes of conversation. So,
Damn.
Kitty dropped.
it says device is not connected. I think he's still in the basement, so he didn't drop. So he's probably having internet
Just left the studio.
issues. But you know what? We can. Well, I'll leave it alone.
I mean, I don't think he was that bad. I mean, he was.
You know, he's young. You know, and I remember when I was young, and I would say a bunch of stupid shit, and you know.
Yeah, and then I married Mike, so.
Yeah, the stupidest thing you ever said was I do.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
As far as Jerry J saying, why not? Why not what? That no, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm not going to let nobody do that to me that I choose not to allow.
No, I know. But Queen Kathy, I'll tell you, the big stick is shock value, right? And most of us know where the shock is and where the shock's not. And we try to get people uncomfortable. That's what, you know. And you and I both do the same thing. We put people on their heels and see how they respond. And let's bring NC Kitty back up.
There it is.
Here we go.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna boot this other NC Kitty. Wait, will be removed to see if you don't want to prevent this from joining. You should. No, yeah, no. I'm gonna. You had another instance in the basement, so I just kicked the other instance out, but you're still here.
I appreciate that. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
But it's all a learning experience. Life it's a learning experience.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't do the thing that I can't do, but it's all good.
Yeah,
I ain't
I
worried
tried to
about it.
figure that out between 12 and 14, and then when I got it, I was like, "Oh, I figured it out." And then I only had 3 times, and then I had to wait a while.
Well, we just let him back in, Jay. Or Jody just let him back in.
I let
someone let me back in.
I let NC Kitty back in.
I got a beer. I gotta take a drink. Where the fuck is my beer at? Oh, there it is.
What are you drinking there, North Carolina Kitty?
Budweiser.
Budweiser, red and white.
I'm drinking Coors Light, so you know.
Well, you got.
Yeah. Well, you know, if we all have to drink water, then you know it's okay.
No,
Exactly. He's got Miller Lite. So yep.
Yep.
I feel bougie because I don't drink.
Yeah.
And you know,
if I'm going to drink my beer, I'm gonna go over here and
well, no, you know what? You should not drink at all. If you're doing good without drinking beer, then by all means.
No.
When I don't drink beer, I drink this.
I don't normally.
See, when I'm drinking beer,
I
I'm
gotta
drinking.
get off of this glare.
Oh, that's Goose Island. Oh.
I don't. Still trying to get rid of this.
When I'm not drinking beer, I'm drinking the liquor. You know, just,
Yeah, I don't always drink beer. But when I do, it's whiskey.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, it's the maker's mark right there.
I got too many bottles of this.
Like Maker's Mark.
It's Bourbon County's barrel aged stout. So
yeah, that's Goose Island.
Even Panda is even drinking.
Cindy.
Oh no, Jody. Jody, go ahead and make me big, please.
I'll do that. I'll do it. Yeah.
Make
out.
Panda beg.
No, I don't drink at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Panda didn't drink
What's
at all.
that thing behind Mike?
There is not a fully stocked bar back there with.
Oh, it's all colored water. I get it.
It's colored, all right.
Get it.
Yeah, she has a few little.
Water.
Yeah, Panda didn't drink.
Clear water.
Yeah, it's colored water.
Yeah, Panda didn't drink.
No.
Everybody just be sure.
No. I don't drink. I don't drink at all. No.
Of course she doesn't.
No, I don't drink at all.
Okay, hold on. I'm just sitting here lurking. I'm going to go back to lurking in a second. But I just had to rewind like a few minutes of this. What the fuck?
What?
This guy.
Don't pick
This
on
guy.
Kathy. Don't flirt with Kathy. Kathy is like, she's not a queen, but she's Kathy.
Kathy.
The only people allowed to flirt with Kathy, you can flirt with Wilma, but the only people allowed to flirt with Kathy are like Squirrels and Jay.
Yeah, no, I don't flirt with Kathy. I learned.
Who's Kathy?
Queen
Gotta
Kathy.
go. I'll be back later. Peace.
Okay.
All right, Dorito.
Queen Kathy.
I love Dorito.
Was that the Googa Ginga guy?
Well, okay. You're in learning mode. You're in learning.
You're in learning mode. I love it. Jay is in, Jody's in supervisor mode here.
Well, wait. We're here to welcome NC Kitty into the fold of the family.
Thank you.
You know, and Queen Kathy is to be treated with respect. When she's Wilma Bumhurt, you can talk about fucking her or whatever.
No.
Oh, dear.
Well,
Okay.
well, y'all talked about it. Okay, I'm just saying. But that's that's a persona. It's a joke. It's Queen Kathy is one of our leaders in this group.
No kidding.
She keeps the sanity together in the group. She's the one that tells me the next day what the frick I did wrong last night. Okay. So,
I got that.
okay. So now we're clear. So Queen Kathy's here. Queen Kathy is solid, like senior member. I'm talking about like if there's a higher, and I'm not talking about senior age, Kathy. I'm talking about senior position. Queen Kathy helps keep the peace and sanity in these streams.
Very well.
Okay, so pay respect to the royalty, and we'll be fine.
North Carolina, Kitty. I'm on the panel beside you. I am one of the newest people that has stepped into this community. It is the best community I have ever met on YouTube.
Right. And here's something from Groovy. Okay. And we're all part of the Squirrel Army, and Groovy is our general.
The Squirrel Army?
Groovy has like 7,000 fucking subscribers. Okay.
I thought that was Magma Monkey. Not
okay. I got you. I got
No,
you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter how many subscribers you have, but Groove, we respect Grooves. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Right. And everything he posts is diamond gold. Okay. So when he says, just don't talk about fucking people, we probably should adhere.
Yeah.
And it was fun. It was a fun stick when it was going. And I will say this. I do appreciate NC Kid that you stood up to Wilmer Bumhurt and you dug your heels in the ground, and now we all kind of are getting to know each other. So let's just relax, you know. So, and you made it this far. Let's see where it goes. But no, you're cool so far.
So far.
Well, you're in the interview process right now.
I'm still in the interview process. So, the interview process lasts as long as, it lasts quite a while.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Your beard is awesome.
Thank you.
I said that in stream. I'll sell it now.
I mean, it's just a beard, but
definitely. Yeah, but no, I mean, look at my beard. You see this?
Mm. Yeah, we see it.
Look at yours.
Right. It's longer.
I'm looking at both.
I mean, come on, dude. You can get like, whoa.
We already know somebody that has a long one.
Not me. I just got it like rough. Yeah.
It's not that Groovy laid down martial law. I'm just saying that I'm kind of drunk, and when Groovy steps in,
you're kind of drunk, and that's okay because Panda has something to say.
Yes, she does, and I trust what Panda has to say until she goes off.
So shut the fuck up. Just let Panda.
Yep, we're going to shut. We are, but you know why I'm going to shut the fuck up? Because I want to.
Because Panda has her thing.
Calm down. Everybody, just calm down and let Cindy say.
All right, Panda. It's my stream. You go.
I just got back from the bathroom. What the fuck?
Solo layout. Panda's
Solo layout.
Panda's got something to say. What the fuck? There it is. There
What's
it
you
is.
got to say, Panda?
That's what she had to say.
She had to say the middle finger.
That's right.
There we go.
No, but I'm not that far gone. I mean, I can still run this spaceship. So
of course you can.
I've definitely been more intoxicated on Jetty streams than I am right now.
yeah, I think we both have.
You know what? I need a shut the fuck up drink.
God damn it.
Okay.
What you need?
Oh, you can't even stand up.
I'm going to pour some more of this freaking Woodford double oaked. Am I washing out my glass from the Dr. Stoners? No, because I'm too lazy to do that shit.
Do you know why? Do y'all know why I like NC Kitty at this point?
He's sober?
He's sober and he's not afraid to talk.
Right, because he
There you
reminds me of me when I was his age. And if we had all of this shit going and everybody had a cell phone and I did some shit that I did when I was younger, I would have gotten fucking roasted over it. But I'm a different person now. And I think NC Kitty is willing to listen. He's willing to like see the dynamics and know that we have been friends a while and come into the group. I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt at this point. I think.
No, I agree with you, Jerry.
Yeah, I think he's okay. I think he's okay. His intentions are good.
Look at the hat. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
H
He knows.
A fucking T.
Hey man, I want to.
Damn it, I'm sorry, Kathy.
I want to thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that because I am an old soul in a young body. I truly enjoy everything that you guys are doing. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. But I've seen
got
the bold,
back up now.
I've seen the bold attitude from NC Kitty. And we want bold attitudes in here. We want it. I mean, that's what we want. But he has to learn the dynamics first, right? So we can't just shut everybody out because we're not growing, right? We're just right here. And I think he could be one to come in, learn the dynamics, be humble enough to understand you have to get to know people first, and then you can rag on them. And then, bam, we're all a family. I think,
of course.
Right. I think we got a good guy here.
No, of course. I mean, I wouldn't rag on anybody here because honestly, it's not my place. You know, I mean, I can make fun of everybody, but you know that wouldn't make fun of.
That probably wouldn't get you anywhere.
Yeah, it wouldn't get me anywhere because you know no one's gonna respect me if I just come in here like, oh wow. But you know,
yeah. And we're all getting drunk tonight. I mean, that's what we're doing, right?
Exactly. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing.
And we'll talk again. But I'm saying, ease your way in, and I do appreciate the way that.
All right, later, Groovy.
Yeah, later, Grooves.
Later, man.
Boy,
Good night, Travis.
Hey,
good night.
Grooves, take care, brother.
And I do appreciate the way you stood up and brought it early, because I would have done the same thing when
Right.
Cheers.
But yeah, we now it's time to back off. And now we can get we can kind of get to know each other.
This Woodford Double Oak is so much better than that Dr. Stoner's, but it is freaking strong. I'll tell you that right now.
I will say this. I traveled to what was it, Kingsport?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, Kingsport, Tennessee. Oh my God, we had such a good time.
I know.
Oh no, and it was such a short visit, but we went there. We ate lunch. We went to a liquor store. We shopped together. Everybody met in person, and
No kidding, really.
yeah, I'm gonna do more of this shit. You know,
Hola, loca, ¿qué pasa?
Teresa.
I'm not even sure how far away Kingsport is. I was in Wartburg, Tennessee, which is not that far over the line, the state line. So
oh, it's not far. I mean, I went through Virginia and down. And what's the racing thing?
Bristol.
Bristol. What was it? Just south of Bristol.
Yep.
Yep.
Just a sneeze throw.
Probably maybe 20, 30 miles. If
Yep.
that.
Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Like you pass Bristol, you're 30 minutes away.
Yep.
Yep.
I definitely would actually like to still be living in Wartburg, Tennessee, and it really is odd. Wartburg, it's just a strange name.
Yep. Hola, Teresa La Guerra. And RB is still here. Yeah. And Teresa is mucho caliente.
Teresa's in? Yay, Teresa.
Yep.
So that's close to Clarksville then. Yeah.
Montgomery County?
Wait, Teresa, you're getting up and getting ready for work? She works mid shift?
She works third shift,
Third
yeah.
shift, yeah. She
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's almost 11. It's almost 11 here. So, well, 10:30.
Damn. I mean, we're talking like, yeah, third shift is. I would not want to work third shift.
No. I don't even want to work second shift. Yeah.
Oh,
Some mornings I don't want to work first.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Teresa, I feel bad. But she's up. She's up. She knows how to be up when we're on these streams like late night.
Now, who are we talking about?
Teresa LaGuerra in the chat. I'm
chat.
not say her real name, but
Okay.
that's her.
My apologies.
Teresa.
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 Teresa. I don't know who Teresa is. But
Es muy caliente.
We know who she is.
She good. She good. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's all I'm saying.
Jesus, you're sounding like Lone Star back there.
Oh my God. You know what?
Mike, don't burn the bacon.
Hey.
Did you hear his shit back there? She's good people. What the fuck? Are you Lone Star?
She's good people. I'm just saying, if anybody said anything bad about Teresa, they would catch the wrath of more than a few people on the stream.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
If there's anything about Teresa, Kathy, Cindy, yeah, I mean, we're all there.
Oh, we would defend Teresa to the death. Yeah.
We will defend people that
I don't even know Teresa, but I would defend Teresa.
They would have to go through a panda first and foremost. Because
a panda, a bear, a squirrel army, and
Teresa?
whatever Jimmy is. And
Teresa's my sister. You're not
Squirrel,
going to fuck with my sister.
a squirrel army, just like we're going to go through a squirrel army.
No,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to go through Oji-san after you go through me. You know, there is a hierarchy to this shit. Teresa is my sister. You're not gonna fuck with my sister.
Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
The hierarchy is definitely there.
That's right.
Yeah, it would be extensive fallout. Yeah.
It would be Ann and I, and then
And
have
me.
Jimmy. Then we're gonna have Jimmy and Kathy with Kathy's Sicilian army, and
Yep.
Anne's another one. With. She ain't on the panel right now, but still.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's protected. So
Yeah.
yeah.
we are a family. We are
I
a bunch
will
of nuts,
recognize that.
but we are a family. Ohana.
But you know what? We all get along pretty good.
And I mean family.
I'm gonna post the link out here again, just in case.
Just in case.
Somebody else wants to jump up.
Wait, I'm already up. Never mind.
You know, I have the big StreamYard. There's only 5 people. I could put 5 more on here. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you can put tons of people up here.
Yeah, it gets kind of noisy, but I can put them up.
I would love to meet more people. I mean, I really would.
Yeah.
It takes time, North Carolina kitty.
Yeah.
I'm saying that. Goodness gracious! I wish I could say this in the best way that I possibly could. I'm a coin collector, so I deal with a lot of people just like this.
Oh, so you deal with like Lemonhead,
Lemonhead Penny, yes.
and
Joe Durbin.
Is it Redneck Connection or?
No, it's Redneck Metals.
Yes, Redneck Metals, and I'm trying to think. There's one more. See, I follow Monica Tiamoni Arts.
Yes, Monica Tia, Monica Arts. God, I can't. I remember her name.
Yeah,
but...
Monica Tiamoni Arts. This little blue picture right
She
here
is one of us as well.
is from Monica.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I've been fucking here. Where the fuck have you been?
No, it's just. It's just. I'm sorry. Hang on. 1 second here.
She's been listening.
Panda.
Yeah.
Panda, you are awesome. I just want to say that.
I've been up on Monica's panel a lot. I know Monica. I know Monica pretty good. Panda is not my channel name.
M-O-N-I-C-A, Monica.
Yeah.
Look, I'll look. I'm gonna bring this up.
I just thought it was funny because Panda. I'm sorry that it's not your channel name, but I just thought it was funny. It's because as soon as I said your name, your husband popped up his head. I swear to God, that was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen.
Is a Monica Tiamoni Arts right here.
Let's see, my husband and daughter. My husband, no, ours is Kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Wait, I missed what Jody said. Was that from?
That painting that he's got is from Monica Tiamoni Arts.
Okay.
And it's a permanent fixture in my studio.
Hey, she got my number.
See, that's Monica.
Yeah.
And Monica's friend Kitty
Jay's gonna be
303.
going live here pretty soon.
Who?
Jay.
Oh, Jay. Hey, hey, post your link, man. We'll jump over. I'm tired of flying this spaceship, man. Come on.
Yeah, and I don't want to run my spaceship. My
I'll jump over to yours.
Grounded right now.
If you want to be the pilot, I'll be like the fifth guy in the back or something. I mean,
I've been the door down on the space shuttle.
I'll definitely jump over to Jay's stream.
hell yeah, Pigskin. Come on, man.
I'm on my way there.
We'll
Joe-
Bourbon County raid your ass, man. Come on.
Jay, get your fireball ready.
Oh God.
When is that? When is that happening, Cindy?
Oh fuck, I don't know. Hell, I could go and pick some up tomorrow. I got Monday off.
Yeah, tail gunner. That's what I'll be like. Whatever you need me to be, I'll fix engines as we're flying through the air. Whatever.
Ooh, I could go and pick up
Where's
some,
Jay?
pick up some fireball.
He said, "Give me 20 minutes, man. We got 20. You know how much debauchery we can do in 20 freaking minutes?
A lot.
We can do a lot, but you know what? In 20 minutes, we can walk away from it and start somewhere else.
Yeah, we'll go fresh over to.
Okay, let's see. In 20 minutes, exactly how many shots can I get in on the wheel of fuckery?
Oh, you.
I think 4. I'm guessing.
I can tell you this. I can tell you this much. John's fucking beard fucking needs to be acknowledged.
Well, it does. It does. Look. He's got the.
It's just a beard.
It's Sumerian.
Okay, I mean, it needs to be acknowledged. Look at it.
I do. I do.
I got this little bit of scruff right here.
Stop cutting it.
This dude just fucking has it like fucking.
Boy, he's not ZZ Top though.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to say.
Top going on yet.
It's not down here yet.
I've seen beards that are bigger.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure you have, Cindy.
Longer.
And that's
I mean, who cares if you've seen beards that are bigger?
Whoa,
I
wait
mean,
a
look
minute.
at it.
Wait a minute. Mountain
fucking
Bush Trapping
sweet.
Alliance MPA, Roland's beard is a lot longer. So
And he braids
yeah.
it.
Well,
He
and
braids
Stein
it.
North. Look at Stein North. I mean, this motherfucker's got a beard that hides his fucking beer gut. I mean,
That's what I need, Jody. I need one of those.
But I like
Yeah.
Roland's better. I like Roland's better.
I'm sitting down. You guys can't see my beard.
Very nice and taken care of, and
Yes,
I mean, look
he uses
at it.
beard oil and stuff.
no,
Yeah.
I do acknowledge that John Ross has like that Sumerian like block beard going on.
Yeah, he got the beard going on.
Right. And
Come
it
on.
reminds me of like some art, like cave art shit, you know? It's like straight down and blocked at the bottom. And I can't do that because my beard goes like, you know, and I would have to put a lot of product in it. So I just trim it. But, you know, I don't have the patience. And John Ross has the patience. And he does a lot of work on that shit. Anybody who has a beard that looks like John Ross does work on it. He works on it. So I will give him that. All right, Groovy.
Still though, I mean, just look at it. Just
yeah. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I mean, hey, we can do this.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
come on. Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Hang
he
on.
can fan it. He can fan it. Okay, Groovy, bring sanity back to this.
Oh, I can't.
Groovy,
Two shots and going to bed.
God damn it. I thought Groovy was going to come in as like the take over as pilot.
Oh no! See, this is how it works.
Come on. Yeah.
All the ladies,
Yeah,
all,
there
all
you
the
go.
ladies here.
Oh, fuck! The
There.
fireball's upstairs.
They're
Well,
well, Mike
There's
has
no
Can't
way
do
I
it.
can do it in
all the
time.
other ladies.
Can't
are
do
all
it.
mine.
Can't do it in
Cheers.
time.
Hang on. Let me put it in a
Can't
shot
do it.
glass.
God damn it. I don't have
I'll
fire.
be nice.
I just don't have time to go get the Woodford or the fireball. You know what I mean. Cheers, Scrooby. Cheers,
Cheers.
Cindy, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hi, Travis. How are you,
Well,
honey?
hello, love. How are you doing?
I'm fine, baby.
Hey, Jody, can you move me over by Kathy, please?
I'm fine, baby.
I'm going to put you right over. Wait.
What?
Right there. Wait, no. Here. Right there.
Well,
How about that?
Yeah, that works.
What's up, baby? Hey, how you doing?
Wait. We're going to do this.
Oh no!
Yep. There we go.
Hold on. Back it up a little bit there.
No, let's just.
Hang on.
Oh, hey, baby. Come on.
There.
Thank you.
That's not fair. Man, that's rude.
Man, we separated you because you were being juvenile.
Just gotta
That's rude.
Be calm and respect. That's it.
Be calm and carry on.
Man, that is rude. That is rude.
Okay.
Maybe talk
Kitty.
about what's rude.
Kitty.
No, I'm not gonna go there.
NC Kitty.
There's rude things that happen, but I mean, you
Kathy
gotta calm. You gotta keep
is
it calm.
mine. That's how it works.
Okay.
Cheers. What?
Oh, I muted NC Kitty. So yeah.
Oh, I was just saying, she's mine. So, nothing.
Wait, who's yours? Where are you at? You're up there.
You have to.
I think. No, you're up there.
I'm here.
We can't hear what he's saying.
Right, because I muted, and he doesn't know.
It's okay. It's okay. I just had to come up and kind of regulate a little bit, make sure everything's good, kosher.
I think everything's okay. We're just.
Oh, you want to go rum chata? Is that what you want to do?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I've got a cum shot. I'm ready.
I was getting ready to say that. It's got to be a
Oh, she's got it already.
Just don't even threaten that shit because you know I'm going.
I know.
Groovy, how many bottles do you have around your desk?
He
I'm
is
just
right talking
going
his
on.
ass off down there.
It's okay, Kitty. You're still talking. I can't hear you.
Nobody
can hear him.
I'm not. You know what? I want to hear him. I want to educate him. That's what I want to do. I want to educate him.
I kind of want to hear him too.
Kitty, you have to unmute yourself.
No,
All right.
Jody muted him.
I'll tell you what. I'll unmute him. Okay, you're unmuted, NC Kitty.
Looks like Cindy's frozen. What am I look?
Oh no,
Cindy's not frozen. She's just waiting.
Okay, no, Cindy's not frozen.
We
She's
didn't hear a thing you said, Kitty.
I'm just saying.
You're sad?
I'm saying. Hey, baby.
You'll get
what
there
you
eventually.
got?
Cheers.
Look. I'm a guitarist. Look at these. Look at these fingers.
Oh boy.
What about it?
Oh God.
I'm a combat medic. I'm a combat medic. Look at these hands and fingers. These save lives. I don't just play guitar.
Yeah.
I don't even see a guitar, but you know.
I'm gonna mute him again.
No, don't mute him. Don't mute him.
Don't
I'm
mute
talking.
him.
I'm getting to know somebody.
Oh my God! Come on. All right, you're unmuted now. You can say whatever. Be careful.
Wait, who are you? Groovy.
Yeah.
Who are you?
The general. He's the general.
He's groovy.
Are you my competition?
Lives.
Are you my finger competition?
There's no competition here, man.
Yeah, no.
Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness.
He's a general of the Squirrel Army. I mean,
like no kidding. Like I got the guitar fingers ready. What you got? What you got?
Where's your guitar?
Can I mute him again?
Put your guitar up. Let's see your guitar.
All right, here we go. Can I mute him?
Fucking good.
No.
I mean, he's claiming to be the freaking
Hey, no,
guitar
it's
artist.
okay. It's okay, man.
It's
All right.
okay.
All right,
Okay,
Josh.
here we go. She's got one. That's,
All right, Josh.
that's all I was worried about.
Let them
Okay.
play. Let them
All right,
do it.
play.
All right, we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it. All right, we're ready to hear it. Let's go.
Go ahead. I'm not really trying to call you out.
All right, John.
You know what? Go on. What's
All right. Show
What's
me
next?
your guitar fingers and their magic they do.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you're actually gonna finger pick an electric guitar. Let's see.
Excuse me. Let me just.
Wow.
Yes, that's always a good
Oh
start.
God.
I love you, Groovy. I can't help it.
I love you too, Ken.
You talking about loving each other?
Yeah, we're gonna roast you
You don't know
tonight.
that, do you?
I mean, how am I going to prove to you that I can play guitar?
Well, you plug it in and you start playing
First
it.
thing is put down the beer. The first thing is to put down the beer.
Yeah.
And then play whatever.
Even if it's kind of
Sorry,
bad.
I'm calling you out, kind of. But
Everybody be quiet. I want to hear NCQD use his guitar fingers.
Here we go.
You still can't even hear it.
Oh no, I can see you
plug
play.
it in. Plug it in.
You don't even have to. I can just see you play.
If you want me to plug it in, I mean, God, I'd wake up the whole neighborhood.
No, just play it. I can see your finger moving.
Turn it down.
Okay.
It doesn't have to go to 11.
freaking smoke on the water. Everybody who plays guitar knows it.
Gone.
I can't do it.
Oh no, but you have magic guitar fingers. Oh no. It's
Oh,
okay.
no.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh no. All right, you know what? Where's my pick? Where's my pick?
Pick is like this. Like
I don't know.
That
You
doesn't
know,
require guitar fingers.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. You going back to solo?
So we're good.
It doesn't matter.
Let's
Hey,
move
give
on.
me a second.
Oh God.
Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna give you a second.
Well, now I just feel like I'm picking on him.
I mean,
But plug
he
it
said he plays guitar. I had to give him the benefit of the doubt, so I called him out.
Okay.
No, I don't want to call him out. I just want to make sure he's good to go, man.
Yeah.
I just don't want.
Wow, that's a lot of
He is
chords.
very drunk, and I just want to.
Yeah.
Give him a little bit of hazing for his first show.
That's right. That's right.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Hey, I've been nice. I haven't even
that
said a
what I
single
got?
swear
No,
word.
we've been extremely nice.
I
We've
never
been
got that.
extremely nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's all it could take.
Ooh, Axe is here.
Uh-oh. He found a plug. It's okay. Watch your volume, people.
So this is freaking hilarious? Axe is here, and we're waiting on freaking North Carolina Kitty to play guitar.
Yeah.
No, look.
But we're gonna hear it.
I also
I
just
hope
took
so. I hope
5
so.
shots,
I
so
hope
we're
he's
good to
got.
go.
I hope he can bring it. Because
He just
he
don't
is way too
think-
drunk.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen.
All right,
You know what? We can do
I
this
need him.
tomorrow.
I need him to put his headphones on so we can say forget it because he is way too drunk. He's going to end up hurting himself or breaking something.
Yeah, we don't
he's
want.
not going to hurt himself. It's a freaking
Hey.
guitar.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, no. Okay.
I mean,
get
hurt
it, I
himself
get it, Groovy.
perspective-wise in everybody else's eyes. Let's
Right.
I don't want to embarrass
I
him.
get it, Groovy. It took me a second, but I get it.
Yeah, we don't want bad things.
I mean, I kind of wanted to embarrass him a little bit, but not like.
Okay, I'm gonna take him off a solo.
Yeah.
Just
all right. So we'll just kind of hang out here.
So I added my smoke wagon to my new sloth flask.
Nice.
Slow down. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what my wife was trying to say. She bought me a flask for Valentine's Day, but it also says slow down. It has a sloth. Does she want me to stop drinking, slow down drinking, or does she just want me to drink it slower from a flask? I don't know. It's confusing.
Hey, ENC.
He doesn't have his headphones on. He can't hear you.
Oh, god dang it.
It's all right though. But I did the premiere of this last night on Marty's Whiskey Nose stream. So I just wanted to I have a whole room full of stuffed animal sloths. I have that one too.
This is the only dog toy that has not been destroyed.
My dogs don't get to play with the sloth dog toys. But to Cindy, Jody, John Ross, my love, Kathy, and NC Kitty, cheers. Love you.
Cheers.
Oh.
Cheers.
Oh, so fuck me then. Okay.
Mike. Guess what day it is?
It's Saturday.
It's hump day.
It's time to get a blowjob day.
Every day is a hump day.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's playing the guitar.
Okay,
we're going with more.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna, if he starts playing, I'm gonna bring him up full.
Yeah, you do what you do.
Yeah, I totally agree. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you do that while I'm underneath Groovy.
He's done some, a couple.
I don't even know what me and Kathy
things that were wrong, but
That's all right. We're
Cheers.
trying to.
I'll take another drink.
But
I can drink for another 7 minutes, but I got to be at work at 4 a.m. So.
Oh damn.
That's all right. We're going over to Jay's anyway here in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's where I know my ladies are protected.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Cindy, I'm not taking another shot. That was 5 shots, 6 if you're counting the cum shot in 10 minutes, and I have to work tomorrow, so that's not gonna happen.
That's
You're
fine.
looking very handsome tonight there.
Oh, thank you, my
Groovy.
love. Thank you.
That's fine because I'm doing that makes 3 double shots after a shut the hell up and the margarita and.
Mike, just tell her she can't compete. Just tell her. Just be like, it's okay. You can drink. Cindy, I admit you can drink, but don't think you can drink me under the table. If we were both able to drink.
Oh, yes.
Hey, boy.
Hey, Groovy,
Yes,
I will challenge you to drink under the table, just because I know it'll be a good stream.
Oh man,
He can't drink under the table because I'm under.
You will fucking
yeah,
beat me.
Kathy's under the table.
Oh,
right here.
he's
Yeah.
a
I'm under his table.
Have you seen
But
that
you know what,
ball?
John? One day we will have not. I don't want to have a drink off with you, John, because
Ruby, and it's fine. I made that stupid video.
Which video?
I don't even know if I still have it on my profile, but I made that stupid video about Chips Ahoy. I will definitely put it back up after this stream, or even as soon as I
It's
can.
all good, man. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to challenge you to a drinking contest because
I don't want to challenge you.
Me and Cindy, we're competitive in nature. And Cindy is not going to stop, and she knows for a fucking fact that I'm not going to stop. So one of us would end up on the floor.
Right.
You both could die of alcohol poisoning. What it is.
This is true.
That would be me. If me and you were in a drinking contest, that would be me.
But see, if I was drinking with you, John Ross, I would not do it with liquor. I'd do it with beer, and I would choose the beer.
And you would get
Ruby,
crushed.
you know I'm here. And
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I have a
I'll
crown.
figure
I
out
have
a way to
crown.
make sure if
Well, I
that
think I'm gonna
happens,
go.
we'll connect or whatever.
All right,
Kitty.
NC Kitty, and then we're going over to Pigskin's channel. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Kathy. I love you.
I
Talk
love
tomorrow.
you, honey. I love you a lot.
All right.
NC
See you
Kitty,
later, Groovy. Have a good night.
tear it up, man. Tear it up.
Tear it up. Definitely, please. Play some freaking Metallica or Megadeth or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Are
he,
we
he
pulling
ain't
out a
playing.
cigarette?
He doesn't even have his headphones on. He can't even hear us.
Yeah, I know he can't hear us.
Yep.
He's pulling out a cigarette. He's gonna get ready to play. We can hear.
He can't hear. We can hear him.
Yeah.
And he's gonna light the cigarette. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we see all that. Okay. Yeah, we see the guitar. I have
JJ. I'm not talking to you about that stuff. Fuck that stuff.
All right. Yeah, I took down that Chips
All right,
Ahoy
light
video.
the cigarette. Light the cigarette. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Taking the puff.
So I did I have my next motivational video. I saw it today and it fucking warmed my heart.
Are you gonna do it on Tuesday or Wednesday?
I'm just gonna fucking put it out whenever I feel motivated. I'm gonna probably record it tomorrow and just
And
put it out.
I
I don't care.
100% agree with you.
I'm still gonna call it Motivational Tuesday, even if I put it out on Saturday or Sunday. I don't care.
Yep.
What if this guy just like thrashes this shit? I mean, that's what I'm
I
hoping
really
for.
hope he does.
But
It'll
I
be
don't
better
think it's
because
gonna
we got 3 minutes and then
I don't
Yeah,
think
he's
he's
gotta
going
hurry.
to, but I hope he fucking does.
I mean, I'm just saying, I hope so too, but I don't have faith. I mean, all the warm up shit going on and the bling, de bling, de bling, de.
Well, we'll see. I guess.
You have to turn the amp on.
All right, so I just put up the Chips Ahoy video again, Groovy.
All right, so
if you want to go look at it.
can
It's
somebody put pigskin? Is that it? The YouTube. Okay, I see it. Show. This is where we're going.
okay. 5 minutes. All right.
Well, it's not 5 minutes. It was 5 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes. So,
I'll be there.
NC Kitty has
Jerry, when
3
you drop,
minutes
I'll go.
to thrash the shit. Here we go.
He's gonna bust out like "Time of Your Life" from Green Day. Watch this. Fuck. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Axe. This is gonna be great. I can feel it.
I really hope it is.
Well, we all hope, but I don't think he's going to move. I think he's sitting there right now.
Yeah, I think he's intoxicated.
Yeah, I think so. Hey,
I mean, I am too, so I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
I'm still dead sober, so
I'm listening. Okay, let's go.
And he's like, end of show.
Was that it?
Come on. Make us stay here.
Come on, push it. Push some tunes, man.
Yeah, he's gone through the whole cigarette, man. I'm about to bounce.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna head over to Pigskin's channel.
Yeah, he is moving like a sloth right now, Teresa.
Yeah.
Don't freaking listen to your head. Just do
All right,
what
here we
you-
go.
Come on.
This is the one. This is it. This is the time.
Oh, there we go. Headphones.
All right,
we can
here
hear
you
you
go,
now.
man. We're all about to bounce. You gotta hit it and forget it.
My apologies. I'm trying to get my guitar ready to go, but
Yeah, you know what? We can postpone this for another night.
Right.
no,
Yeah. That's
you
fine.
don't.
If your guitar's not tuned and all this stuff, we can do this later.
No, we don't postpone.
Okay,
Give me a second.
it's up to you. But we're about to bounce in like a minute, so
Right.
hurry.
We got
Oh,
another
really?
string we have
You're
to get
about to
to.
bounce?
Yeah,
All
Yeah,
right.
we're
we just
going over to
watched you
Pig
fiddle with your guitar for 10 minutes. I gotta go. Love you guys. Bye.
All right,
Bye,
bye.
Ruby. Talk to you later, man.
Hey, man, I apologize.
No, we can do it again. We can do it again. We'll give
No,
you more
no,
time.
no, 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 no.
He's out. He
All
can't
right.
freaking play.
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and bounce out of here. I'm gonna end this live. We're going over to Pigskin Blitz. So